Okay, we should be starting. Had a quick call come in, so I had to take that real quickly. So hello to the Doctor. First time here at CC. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's going on, Pancake? Come to the Orca. How are you doing tonight? And hey, if you're still lurking out there, Fox, I hope work's not too bad for you today. At the very least, I hope it ends for you soon. That we come back to comfy enjoyment. But thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Surprisingly, I've only dropped 24 frames. So, that's really good news compared to last night. I'm not going to push it all the way to 60 frames and stuff tonight. Just, I don't want my ISP to, like, instantly stop the second it starts working again. So, we'll be easy with this tonight. We'll treat it kindly. Then again, I'm already at, like, 4 megabytes upload. I could technically bump that up to 60, but we'll leave it there for now. Announcement-wise, I don't think we've got too many. We have a working internet connection. That's probably the biggest announcement we're going to get tonight. So, we won't need to do like watch-alongs or more meme stuff like last night. So to make up for the lack of gameplay last night, that'll be the first thing we jump into, and we won't hesitate. We won't beat around the bush. Let's get the game going. Let's get on into it, because make sure the source is working. Yeah, it's working. Because we didn't get to play this at all yesterday. I'm excited to see what the lightning dream vessel looks like. Gotta hydrate. Let me give Fox a head pat real quickly. Actually, I'll give a head pat for each of you that has typed something since the stream started. The sinus infection is just about over, but it's probably going to linger for a couple of days. The climate has been going back and forth. Like, I saw snow outside yesterday, and needless to say, it's not very fun when you have allergies and sinuses that they get confused and stuff whenever the climate changes too rapidly. So, I did do just a little bit of cleanup in between the last time we've played. I wouldn't say there's anything too much value-wise to point out, other than we've started making a few different pieces of armor that we've unlocked. I don't know how much better they'll be in terms of their passive abilities. But we did get them the all-stat power stuff, so it's still a big upgrade compared to the old armor. But I'm kind of waiting for maybe a later piece of armor with a really nice passive before I start doing excessive duplication. So one thing we're going to do before we, I guess, really get back into the main story is there's this place over here called Illusion Bell, which we've been here multiple times, especially for farming a couple of items. However, one thing we haven't done, we've not progressed the area since we got the gravity dream vessel. This thing over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly take a look at this area over here before we get on with the main story and stuff. I want to see what other kind of items we may have access to. Because one good thing about this place is you can find some good items. Well, not necessarily good items. It's the passives here that are really strong. Having more item options to use strong effects on, like, oh, let me see that on my, yeah, you see how it's got like defense, speed, supercharge, multiply, inflict glacier. That's a new one. This one has all stat boost, dragon scale protection, sharpens the edge. Not that great actually. Final blow. It's the enhanced last one. But yep. I'm also sure we've not seen all the enemies out here. Yeah, we have the normal boss and then the quest boss is somewhere out here. I should really start... Well, no. I was gonna say we need to start, like, min-maxing our gathering tools. But we might still need to wait on that just a little bit. We might find a catalyst that makes it just a bit easier. Also some good news for people that were actually enjoying the 7 Days to Die stream earlier. I've been messing around a lot with an optimization patch, and I've had some pretty good results with it thus far. So the next time we hop into it, we may jump into a Darkness Falls series. And we should be able to get a lot more frames than we've been getting. I think one of the biggest things that was affecting the frames and whatnot was an experimental option they added in Alpha 20, something called Dynamic Mesh. And I think it was to improve the rendering quality on top of like what the graphic settings already do. But I think it's extremely unoptimized, because the frame gain compared to a very little difference in quality boost is pretty alarming, to say the least. So I think just removing that one option alone is going to make things a lot easier to actually both stream and play the game. Okay, so we'll go down here, take care of one boss, grab the chest, then we'll go back to the quest boss. Oh, we can actually just swing from the right, because I also want to see what's at that fishing spot. That's an interesting item to have. I messed up. Yeah, this is why I need even better tools. I need more chances to actually not make mistakes. Oh yeah, one very helpful item we have now is something called the Moonless Mist, which is basically like an attack item, except it's geared towards defense down, element resistance down, and it shreds through auras pretty quickly. I'll go ahead and show it off, because it's actually very cheap to use. 8 damage is not that bad, not that bad at all. But it also makes it easier to land other attacks. That's a lot of HP. I just noticed it had over 20,000. Yeah, we can go ahead and use one of our combo attacks. Not seen this one in a little while. It's the sustain type of enemy. Keeps on healing itself. I wonder, did I have... I have 2 new items on her. One is for lifesteal and the other... not really used before. Wonder how long it lasts. Because I want to test it in tangent with her own gear change ability. That's a really strong attack over time. I've never used this attack either. It says it needs to charge up for 2 turns. The question is, how much damage does it actually do? Ooh, accuracy down's kind of annoying. Okay, now we'll add gear change. And we'll see if these effects actually stack. And she fast. Interesting, so they do stack. Because she gets up to 4 stacks of acceleration. Yeah, look, she's still going. Oh, she's definitely got acceleration. But gear change already ran out. That could be pretty fun. Poor Elias. Oh, the Storagia Catalyst. So that's where it is. Question is, I wonder what the effect is. I can't speak. I was gonna say, I assume with the name like that. Also, there's a sun icon here. Let me go check this fishing spot out first. So I'm curious to see what that does to the items we pick up here. The Fairy Village. I was gonna say the Storagia. If the name is anything to gander at, it makes me think of storage. And if it does, I wonder if it stores elements that overlap. If that makes sense. There's only one way to find out, though. Well, we'll take a look at that shortly. First things first. I want to see what other Weatherstone is over here. I assume it's just another... Okay, we have access to snow as well. So this area is probably going to have a lot of items. We've only have 51 spots left, so we can't go too crazy. But, we might see what we can find. Sophie, 30,000 HP. Oh no, not the sleep, not the sleep. Of all attacks. Ooh, they really changed the animation on that one. And what it is their animations change slightly whenever they get their second version of their skills. That's a lot of debuffs. I'm gonna have to wait to actually purge it though. Oh, nice miss. Not sure if we've seen Runebreaker just yet.
君に合わせる。攻撃の手を止めないで。落ちした。動きを止める。やっちゃって。これなら。
I just love when he slaps his sword together. Oh no, not the sleep, not the sleep. Now we're getting close to 50 on everybody. What does Ramizel get for her level 50? Overflowing Passion. I'm going to assume that's a big chunk of AP. I'm wondering if level 50 is going to be capped, or if the level cap's also going to be 100, which I'm assuming is going to be capped per alchemy level. Anywho, let me take a look. Overflowing... I'm on the wrong screen. Let me give her... do I want HP, guard reduction, probably basket capacity? I don't feel it's worth it, but we may as well, for the sake of getting final spite. Here's what I want to see. Overflowing Passion increases the number of normal attacks used by... Oh, whenever she moves to the front, she gains an extra attack stack. So she's definitely an auto attacker, which is very fun to see in a game like this. Because I can't recall any of the Sophie games where there's stuff focused around a pure auto attacking character. Wait. Oh, I'm silly. It's already sunny, so there's no need to use the sunstone. Which is fine, because we noticed we also have a snowstone up ahead. Now, what will we find now? We change over the weather. There's a couple of differences. One thing I notice is we can find the red powder stuff here. As, well, there's a couple of other things. Monsters didn't really change. So I guess the main attraction's probably going to be the water, huh? Or what was the water. But the real question is, where are we going to find the red powder stuff? Yeah, we're definitely going back with a full bag of items. Actually... She now has triple boost instead of multi-boost. Interesting. Who else gets a basket increase? Okay, how many spaces does that give us now? We have 50 item spots to fill. Oh, so this is where we find the good salty grass. Okay, now we're full.
どこに行くの？よーし。
Alright, let's go turn in... Oh, are we getting a... Oh, the tutorial on the Storagia catalyst. I forgot all about it. Use the Storagia catalyst during synthesis to apply the skills in reserve rule. With this rule active, certain assist skills can be activated at will rather than automatically, so you can store the effects whenever something procs via link. If you want to make the most of your assist skills, give the Storagia catalyst a try. Useful, but it'd be very situational, because I like to plan around when those actually activate. Let's see. Let's go turn in the quest from that subjugation mission. And then we'll head on to Elvira. Oh yeah, we should also go look for that rainbow pony at some point. There's still a whole bunch of items we still have to discover. This game is massive. But I love it. I love it. Okay, Elchin, how you doing? Please don't pass out. I kind of worry about her. Yeah, this is what I worry about. Yeah, she broke a sweat though. And this must be the final... Well, I won't say it's the final one. But I can't recall another color that we've seen. You never know, there may be a special rainbow one in the post-game. Yeah, I would say 2 in a row is probably gonna tire you out. Ramiza can see right through her though. Tell Mother. Tell her everything. You can't hide anything from Mother. I say Mother, but she's actually a grandmother in the future. But she's definitely got that motherly nature about her. Oh, that's not good. It's something that's not going to recover by resting. Wouldn't that, like, jeopardize this world's existence at some point? I felt like she should have told us that a long time ago.
だって私自身の力の一部を切り分けて注いでるんだから。
Okay, that was a lot more of a cost than I expected. I knew it, like, kind of expended some of her, like, energy, but I would have assumed she would have had a way to replenish it. But no, she's actually giving up her powers, I guess, as a goddess. In part. Because essentially that's what these, like, dream vessels do. As the name implies, they're vessels, or I guess these, like, dreamlike powers that have an influence the way that she changes the world and shapes it. But I guess the stones give us, like, a limited, I guess, version of her powers or something. So I guess that could have been foreshadowed quite a bit, and I just happened to miss it. Yep, that's definitely a big shocker, though.
バカ！なんでそんなことをしたの？
I knew Rami would not be happy at all.
私は言ったはずよ。問題がある時にはちゃんと相談しなさいって。もっと何かそんなやり方じゃない別の方法があったかもしれないのに。ラミゼルさん。これでいいんだよ、ラミ。だって私が望んでやったことなんだから。
She's growing.
何も問題なんかない。私がしたかったからやったの。
She's changed so much since the first time we see her.
切り離した力をもう一度エルビーラの中に戻すことはできないんですか？
That's what I was kind of thinking. Can we eventually, like, give up the powers of the dream vessel? I guess, like, as an ending to the game. And then Sophie's probably gonna pull something out of her ass like she did with Cornelia and make, like, a doll version of Elvira to use on the dream vessels.
切り離された体は簡単に戻らないでしょ？それと同じ。簡単には戻らないわ。
I see, I see. It won't be that easy, huh?
だからこの話はおしまい。それに今は夢の核の様子を見に行くのが最優先よ。
It won't be the last time we talk about this, but yeah, let's get to the dream core first. We'll worry about attaching your broken limbs later.
無駄にしないよ、エルビーラの力。絶対に夢の核の元へたどり着きます。エルビーラ様は神様が私たちの世界のために力を削ってくれたんだもの。
ああ、神様にここまでされちまったんだ。俺エルビーラ様、
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to cut him off.
あなたの思い無駄にはしない。
みんな期待してるわ。
Just to make sure, since nobody's made a comment about it, I did turn off the... Oh, no, I didn't. Also, not that good. I just noticed we're dropping a lot of frames. Meaning, my connection is once again being compromised by Mediacom. Come on, Mediacom. I've not even been live for an hour. Sure that you can let me stream just a little bit. As long as it stays below 20, I'll just check in on that like every 15 minutes or so. Just to make sure I've not, like, dropped off to, like, 70% dropped frames or anything. Like I said, I did keep the settings kind of on the low side today.
手を貸すわ。そんな状態でも一緒に行くって言うんでしょ。もちろん。だって神様だもの。
Tutorial on the weather control tool, Thunderstorm. By using yellow Dream Space stones, you can change the weather to Thunderstorm in your current area. You will need a crackling Dravite to create lightning. Storms can produce varying effects, including providing the spark required to power certain devices. This will allow you to open new paths and areas by bringing elevators and mechanical doors to life. Lightning rods are a sign that a location may reveal new secrets during thunderstorms. Don't forget to look around for them, even in locations you visited before. So, let's try to go back and take a look where we may have seen the Thunderstone. Because I know there's a door we can't get to over here. But I'm wondering if the Thunderstone was on the other side of this map, in a place we can't get to just yet. Or if we have... No, it's definitely up there. Because it is an elevator. So the question is, how do we get here from the other side? So let's head to Breezy Field, because we know the thunder... Wait a second. It says I have a quest here. Wherever it is, it's not showing up just yet. So it may actually require the thunderstorm? Either way, let's see what it looks like. Oh, I see a silver pony. So did the monsters get like even stronger out here? Yeah, it quickly turns the area into a high level area. So I wonder if that means we have access to high level things. Ooh, something's resisting like everything out here. It's probably the Puni question mark. D-Bold gets his level 50 skill. Guardian. Probably gives him a lot of defense on a switch-in, I would assume. Blood Kaiser. Black Iron Sword. So we've unlocked our T4 weapons as far as being able to discover them. So yeah, our quest monster is actually locked behind the lightning stuff. So, let's go say hi to it. Yeah, one thing I was wanting to see is... Did we unlock anything new via Thunderstorm? No, not just yet. I do see some rainbow ponies. Those are definitely new. Unfortunately, this area still has low level Oh, this is where we find our rainbow super pony, I guess.
オーラが薄いソフィー後に続くぞ
Oh, these are called super ponies. That's right. That's exactly what they're called in Sophie. Hey, they changed his animation to a more vertical slash whenever he got his second version of that skill. Oh, Thunder also has a field effect. And I'm guessing it's not a friendly one. This game just keeps getting better. It's like 50-something hours in, and there's still new mechanics, there's still new items, there's still new everything. It's like, my god, what are they gonna do for the next game? This just gets me excited. Okay, so level 50 is definitely a hard cap, at least for right now. So I need to keep doing more twin actions, I guess. But if I go to the start menu, won't it tell me? No. We eventually do need to craft a bunch of medicine to unlock that. Extra 10 points for Rami. But where are these new weapons? Okay, they're being unlocked here. So I still need to find another evil core. I know where to get the rose stem. We need to have Oleus use his support guard 3 times. So... Oh, it needs specifically to be an Oleus Plafta twin action. Plafta Alet twin action, and Alet Oleus twin action. Okay. So then Sophie is probably... Yeah, so Sophie, Rami, Diabold, Sophie, Rami, Diabold. I can remember those. Yeah. We don't have the Dawn Branch. I really want to unlock this bomb hammer, because I guarantee that's what it is. So I need to find Sun Powder. But mainly I need to focus on having Sophie and Rami do twin attacks. So we'll let Plafta specifically combo with Oleus. We could probably do that in one battle. Question is, how hard is this spooning gonna... he's got a big aura, but I wouldn't say he's that strong. I'm not sure if it's actually worth using Meteor Shower. Let me see if it resists the item debuffs. Okay, no, we can still get some debuffs. It's just partially resistant. So Alet needs to... I think she can combo with Plafta, but I need Plafta to combo with Oleus. But I actually need to bring her in so I can use Moonless Mist. It's a lot of aura damage. That was a lot of aura damage. So now we can get her to combo... Oh, Oleus is already on the field. We won't use the twin action just yet then. I've not seen the extra craft just yet. It's quite a bit of damage. That's right, because you're on the field, I need to swap you out with Alet. We'll keep you... Keep stacking debuffs. Oh, Plafta can also swap in with Oleus for support guards. And I can't swap Sophie in just yet. But I can swap these two out. Okay, she dodged it. Heavy Puni pressure. Terra Flame. Oh, that evasion's really paying off. Can we finish this with a final spike? Close. I'll let... I forget if she combos with Sophie for her weapon. Okay, that's one big Puni down. Oleus level 50 skill is the Initiator. So let's go ahead and spend some of his points. Remy already spent hers. Yeah, we'll get more evasion. A little bit more speed. What? We'll give D-Bolt some more attack. That way he gets dual swordsmanship. What did you gain? Oh yeah, we never did see his mortal snipe skill. It takes way too long to actually activate. So hopefully when he goes from mortal snipe to lethal snipe, it'll at least reduce the weight by 1 turn. It might be really hard to use that skill. So Remy and Sophie still need to do more swaps. Pluffed and Alette still need 1 more. Okay. I guess we should shoot to try to finish some of these before we actually leave, huh? So let's get into a couple of random battles. So I know Alette needs to swap with Laughter, right? I done forgot. I should have figured I would have done that. Now, I know she needs to swap in with Oleus, so we're just gonna skip her turn. Give these two a chance to finish off their combo. That critical damage really shows up. Okay, so let's finish off part of Blood Kaiser. I probably need to change the team around because wait, no. Where's my... Yeah, this one. She can swap with Remy. And then... It's because Alette goes before Oleus. So we just need to not use a twin attack on her. Okay. I can do that. Ah, some gold unis. Yeah, we could always use a couple of extra frogs.
し、絶対間違えそうだし。
Okay, we need to go find a couple more enemies. Let me see, let me see. Oleus needs to use support guard. So we'll just not swap him in. And then we'll wait to use his. We need to get an evil core. Alette and Oleus need to do stuff. Sophie, Rami needs to do stuff. Rami and Diebold need to do stuff. Seems like that could take a little while. I might save unlocking their T-core weapons for like a post-stream cleanup instead of make you guys suffer through them. Oh, we have a new cutscene back at the Atelier.
ソフィーとプラフタはすごいな。錬金術でいろいろ作れて。突然どうしたんですか？
Oh, does Elvira want to learn alchemy as well?
だって二人が作るものってすごいのばかりでしょ。私はエルデビーゲを作ったけど、この世界は完璧じゃなかった。最初はちゃんと作れたと思ったけど、今になってどんどん問題が出てきてる。なんか恥ずかしいな。神様なのにそんなのしか作れないなんて。
Might be hard to wait or make a entire roll from a cauldron, so I say you're doing a pretty good job, in my opinion.
エルビーラ、当然だよそんなの。だってエルビーラが作ってるのは道具じゃない、一つの大きな世界なんだから。道具は一度作ればそれで終わりだけど、世界は作ってからが大変でしょ。そこで生物が暮らす以上は、それによって環境が変わることもあります。なのでこの世界に問題があると考えるのは間違いです。時とともに問題が生まれるのは自然なことです。時とともに生まれる？はい。そして問題が出たのであれば、それに一つ一つ対処すればいいだけです。この世界を維持するためにも。補充終わった。作れるものが増えたみたい。
Okay, let's go turn in this other quest, then we'll finally get back to the actual story.
どんな依頼が？報告助かったわ。
どこに向かう？
There's still one place I need to see. I need to see how our greenhouse is. Three days, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, so we should be good to go here, right? I feel like there's probably another area or two that had a lightning stone somewhere, but we can look for them later.
あれ？なんかあれ？
For now, this is where we really want to go
危
next.
険な場所ですね。不用意にそのあたりのものに触れないようにしてください。
Yay, cutscene!
戻ってきたわね。
Except I've got to take a quick nature call. So I'm going to turn on the BRB screen for a quick moment. And I will be back. Okay, I am back. I see the net's still kind of struggling just a little bit. But it's trying to hold on. It's trying to hold on. Drop frames, there's still a fair bit of them, but we're still below 15% at least. So unless I get like a completely red, I guess, bitrate or something, we'll figure out what to do at that point. For now, we'll keep going. We'll keep going with it.
Sophie, お願いしていいですか? 夢空の秘跡のところへ行きましょう。大丈夫。絶対うまくいくわ。
I had to shake my ears for a quick second.
これをここにと。
Activate lightning.
急に大きい音が来るとびっくりするよね。さ、どこに行くの?
So now we have one new material we could find here. Two 1-star materials. Monster Poison Organ.
地獄のような一夜だった。
Okay. It's a fancy item to find. We've also got a way to bridge the gap over here. Let's see what's down here first.
いい素材が手に入りました。
I don't think we fought these things before. They look poisonous.
オーラが薄い。あれ、無理はするな。
Hey, what's going on, Lily? How is your evening going? You awake?
終わりだ。
弱点っぽいの見つけたかも。私にやらせて。一緒に行きましょう。
I'm doing good, doing good. Time for that hydration. Alrighty. Ah, thank you for the water. Yep, definitely need to stay hydrated. Okay, so we don't have a way over here just yet. But I assume if we were to use the gravity stone, we could fall off over there.
これをここにと。
The question is, won't that lock me out? Oh no, I could jump on this thing to get back. So, I don't think there's... I feel like this is where like a super boss would show up later. But I don't see like anything hidden over here. So I assume we'll be back here at a later point in time. Let's see, for now, let's go this way. Because it looks like we can take a right later to get down to that quest marker. We still need to find that other 1-star item. Do we need to change it back to daytime? Let's see what that does.
これをここにと。一瞬で晴れにできるって便利だな。元の世界でもできればいいのに。
Ooh, there's our sun powder. It's one of the items we're going to need later. Kind of changed the monsters around a little bit too, huh?
なんだこいつらか。オーラの弱点がわかりました。
Feeling like what to me? I see. Don't worry, feel free to go wild.
これでおしまい。
れていけ。
私なら弱点をつけそうであると手伝います。持ってけ泥棒。
I didn't realize the middle monster was missing.
あるべき姿に。
そこだ。そらそらそら。手加減したつもりなんだがな。
Okay, so I guess we do need to go this way first. Monsters over there did change, but the sun didn't really bring about a major change. So the question is, we're probably gonna have to go grab the chest in the bottom before we get the chest on the top. I see, yep. There's a lot of back and forth between progressing the story, finding new items, making new items. It's a lot of fun. And the best part is, it's kind of optional in the way. You don't have to go too hard on the items unless you really want to. And really enjoy doing it. Which I do. So I definitely prefer to take things a lot slower. We just need more steel balls, because they're very rare.
絶対に持って帰りましょう。さあ、とっておき。
Exactly. I like to have a lot of everything.
これはいい功績だ。今度火事で使ってみるか。
You never know when you may run out. There, whoops, I didn't mean to jump just yet. Okay, so we got a big golem boss up ahead. Ah, I messed it up. There's this weird glitch where if you jump immediately after, like, clipping over an edge, you'll do, like, a super jump. And I feel like if anyone was to learn to speedrun this game, that would eventually be a speed tech that people use. Speedrunning one of these games would feel like a nightmare. You're at the mercy of so much RNG, but that's also what makes these speedruns really fun. So I guess we gotta go up and down the elevator. We'll do the boss after we grab this chest. Ooh, I haven't seen... These are like non-boss versions of that Null we fought earlier in the story.
無理はするな。
私に打たせて。
雷に抱かれていけ。
あ、弱点ポイント見つけたかも。背中を任せて。やらせて。本気で行くよ。これでおしまい。私を止められる？ほらほら。
当たれ。食らってけ。手加減したつもりなんだがな。
Yeah, 3 more just about to hit their level 50. And what's in the box? A piece of meteor armor. Definitely not terrible, but I have better. Okay, Mr. Big Golem, where's your hitbox?
なんか強そう。
what are you called? You're called the Abyss Tyrant.
ソフィー、後に続くぞ。
You're gonna resist the Great Cleave, aren't you?
これでおしまい。
私の剣、とくと味わえ。
背中は任せてください。
氷漬けにしてやるぜ。逃がさねえ。
これなら。
Ooh, auto HP heal. I'm gonna want to purge those relatively quickly.
守ってみせる。
嫌な予感がする。敵の動きに注意して。行くよ。大盤ブルマイだ。
I might go for the Great Cleave just to break the aura.
一刀両断。
I forget, is it Diebold? Yeah, it's Diebold and Ramizel that need to have double action.
イカズチに抱かれていけ。
あげるわ。お礼は不要よ。 背中は任せてください。
氷漬けにしてやるぜ。逃がさねえ。
秘伝の力です。これを食らえ。
I like how that ritual loot has enhancement dispel.
吹き飛べ。
ラミゼル、息を合わせろ。
私を止められる。
Yep, lightning bombs with the knockback are very useful.
食らえ。気をつけな。
アレット、手伝います。やっと。竜巻だ。好きにさせません。やります。
Okay, they resist all those attacks.
これでどうだ。
Is there one that I've not used just yet? Oh, cool. Just straight rips off quite a bit of damage.
一緒に行こう。秘伝の力です。やっ、竜巻だ。
これを使う。
Very tanky little dude, though. Could use a whiteout. He's just about dead. Don't worry about it just yet.
背中は任せてください。
そこで止まってな。
秘伝の力です。やったね。イエーイ。
Yeah, the rocks will eventually crumble.
まだ強くなるよ。
Master Alchemist. Sturdy armor. And sword loosed. That's so appropriate. Oh, we also get a recipe out of that, huh? Oh, right, the battle conditions. We need to go find a golden leaf, have Remy and Diebold do more combos, have Sophie and Remy do one more combo. Aulette and Nullius need to do a lot of combos. And we still need to find the evil core and gather the rose stem. We're getting close to unlocking the rest of them. Oh, a lot of the redeems. We got the glasses. I've not seen the tail up and down in a while. We've also got the ear twitching. Let me go on over to OBS to make sure everything is turned on. Okay, glasses working, tail's working. And I don't remember, were the ears already twitching? Actually, let me know, do you want the ears to twitch or do you want them not to twitch? I'll leave it up to you because I wasn't paying attention when I hit the button. Definitely a person of culture. Thank you for the redeems. But yep, I'll just let me know if you want me to. They were not. Alrighty. Let me just make sure. Okay, I see the twitching. Okay, all three should now be in effect for you. Thank you. Yeah, I usually reset my idle animation stuff between streams, but sometimes I forget. So I just need to make sure is all. Let's see, so we got more weatherstones over here in case we need to change stuff back and forth. Let's go ahead and change it to thunder again. Okay, so that does change the material we get from these things, which is good, because I forgot that was called the Bergstone. Speaking of which, have we seen Monoclonius? I'm not sure if that's an item we've seen just yet. Oh. We can get this. Okay, that's a specific drop from a quest only monster. But I think we can also buy that. So. Okay, I see what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the warp stone. And then I think we're going to take the detour. Oh, we can finally find Topico crystals without having to go farm. I did off stream farm that one boss again so we can get the honest topaz. But I do like having a way to get these things without farming RNG. Okay. So Oh, we actually need to do a jumping minigame to get to the other
こ
side.
れをここにと
That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's going to be like big platforming sections in the post game. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, come on, still balls.
宝石ね。ダメだ、わかんねえ。普通の石ころにしか
Oh,
見
we
えねえ
still
わ
need more of these amalgam stones, as well as that banana.
余ったら俺にも回してくれ。
3-star items are so rare. I can't get any of them. Okay, we need more of these
この調
plasmanes.
子でどんどん集めるわよ
That's a white rock. Ooh, so here's the 1-star item we don't have yet. This is the Diamond Gemstone. There's a quest we have that wants 4 of them, but I don't think I'm giving up 4 of them
これをここに
until I find more at least. So under the rock we go. We'll have to find another way back, huh? What is that? Oh, it's a Gemstone. Okay.
さあとっておき
We've got to use the gravity stone a fair bit to get to the other side. There must be something good in that
水っ
chest.
て結構使うんだよねよいしょ重い
Oh, actually, we need Sophie and Remy to do one more twin battle. That might unlock the bomb hammer that I really want. So there's a group of enemies coming up ahead. Let me bonk.
雑魚じゃね
オーラの
And we'll get them to do a twin action.
背中を任せてくれますか本気で行くよこれでおしまいこれを食らいなさい
Ooh, what happened to Diabold's HP? I didn't realize he took so much damage at some point.
無理はするな。
おいのつくよ
私の剣、とくと味わえ。
オーラが壊れそうだよ今ゴリアスを縦に突っ込む
上に注意しな恨むんじゃねえぞ
必殺のシャートはっ
Okay, that should give us,
これなら
yep, a recipe idea for the Tellus Matter. Nope, we're still locked out of the bomb hammer. But we may be required to actually create the item first. So this will take us back up there. We want to grab the chest first. An exploding plushie. Yep, she kicks a lot of random explosive toys
なんだろう
with that one skill. So we get a phantom suit. Actually has some pretty nice stats on it. If I didn't have bitter gear already. Okay, so we can warp back to the one stone. We're gonna head back to the Atelier real quickly.
新しいレシピ作れるものが増えた
I want to see if creating this item
習得しました
will open up the bomb hammer.
どれにしようかな
Oh, we actually can't make it without harmonium. Oh no, but we did unlock the bomb hammer. We just had to come back so it filled in the spot. So we need to do some major gathering with the bomb hammer, as well as come back with some nitro water. We also need to pick up a golden leaf. But as far as the Monocleus, it should be an accessory. I don't think she's like Rabbitkin. At least I've not seen anybody that's remotely close to being demi-human. But you never know. Okay, you won't just straight up sell me a Monocleus. We're gonna have to wait till the one quest shows up. Okay, you're a continuation quest. Okay. So we'll have to wait on the Monocleus. What was I looking for again? I know we need golden leaf. Let's do that while I'm thinking. Oh yeah, we also need rose stem. And we can get that from the ancient city. Right, we need ancient water as well as a place we can use major gathering the bomb hammer. So if I remember correctly, there's some rose stem. Where was it exactly? I think they're in the box. Yeah. Okay, so there's the rose stem. Okay, nitro water. I don't know where exactly out and about I can find it, but I do know we found an early source of nitro water in the DLC area. So, let's go back to Blue Revelations real quickly. I really want that bomb hammer. Like no tomorrow. What are you doing here? The real question is, where did I see the nitro water? Actually, did we fight the boss here? Where is the boss? Oh, it's a plant. We'll wait on that. First things first, let's find this thing. Nitro water. And now let's find... Where's the quickest place we can use up our hammer? Probably back on the volcano, right? I think. There's not very many here. We go back here. Okay, we can kind of cheese it. We can respawn 4 times. So yeah, let's just do this. We might get some good stuff out of this. Or I'm gonna botch the entire thing 4 times straight. Okay, 1. Ooh, nice all. Two. Here's number 3. And 1 more. Let's go for some odd colors in case we use this somewhere else. Go for some ice. Okay, that finishes off the requirements we need for the bomb hammer.
武器や防具どこに向かう？
Now we can make the bomb hammer.
作れるものが増えたみたい。
First things first is we're going to need a hammer we can fuse
どれ
away.
にしよう。
So we're gonna focus on light.
まずはあれから。
Oh, where did we find evil core?
それとも
I need to change. I guess, are we doing Grolia? Let me see, I think we can do this.
悪くないかも。
Yes, it'll be the
す
bomb.
ごいのできちゃったかも。
The bomb hammer.
いい感じ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、ありがとうプラフター。これならどうです？ありがとうプラフタ
Oh,
ー。
that's right.
とりあえず入れてみる？これ
we
は
throw the light piece right here. Throw a fire piece right here.
これならどうです？あ
We
りがと
can
うプラフター。
change this to a link. We're gonna need the other catalyst.
とりあえず入れてみる？悪くないかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。すごいのできちゃうかも。力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、おお、さすがだね。
So, what I can do...
これはここ。これならどうです？おお、さすがだね。
Okay, now I'm gonna run out of, stuff.
うん、いい感じ。すごいのできちゃうかも。ここにしよう。力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、ありがとうプラフター。これならどうです？ありがとうプラフター。
Okay, so it didn't actually matter too much. That's fine.
いい感じ。悪くないかも。これはここ。これはここ。特性はどれにこんなパパッと仕上げちゃう。で、いた
Okay, here comes the real
ー。何を
part.
作っちゃおう。
The Inferno Bomb Hammer. So we're gonna need light,
素材はどれに
fire, and water. Definitely going to be a limit catalyst though. So let me see. I like how a bomb is gonna be a part of this. So we don't have any light
それとも
for the bombs, but we can use up a Draco Meteor. Or we can go for the water
まずは
bomb.
あれからいや、それとも
Okay, so gathering, major gathering is the one that gives us extra, yeah, chances. We want extra chances. I'm probably gonna want to duplicate that
まずは
later.
あれからいや、それとも
So, absolute priority is light.
まずはあれからいや、それとも
Because that would, lets us open up level 3 items.
うん、いい感じ。力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、ありがとうプラフター。
So we don't need lightning.
これはここ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
Okay, we've unlocked an extra magic item. Nice, nice, nice. Because we'll need that for an extra bit of light.
グルコーングルコーン悪くないかも
So here's where we're going to get our extra bits of fire. It might be very hard to place this one though. It's not going to be friendly placing this. Yay, what's going on, Circle? How you doing today? Yep, we are doing stream today. Okay, it's just gonna be a very bad spot to put it in. But we'll have to bear with it for now. I don't know if we push for Major Gathering 4. Because, we need to figure out how we're going to use this light pieces. Not light piece. Ooh, this is a very bad piece to use. It's not going to be easy to use at all. Yeah, it's really not worth placing this. Yeah, if we just throw this here, we're going to be short on that gathering one. So let's not worry about placing this one. Haha, I see Circle's going for Kirstier mode. Alrighty. I got my eyes on you, little buddy. You and Bacon like doing that a lot. So let's see. We've not got that very many spots open. I won't worry too much about Trait Gatherer. It'll be very important at a later date. There's got to be some way to maximize all our stats, because even with a 7x7, we're still struggling. So it might be that we need a very powerful catalyst. But we need a little bit of light to finish off Virtuoso Blasting. And yeah, I don't think we'll worry about too much after that. Maybe if we can find a fire item that's got like... We might be able to do something with this one. Maybe. We might have to give up some stuff. We drop this here. We can convert this. And that'll give us an extra flame material. So if we place this up here... Huh. Place this like this. Ooh, okay, this is where we're going to run into a small little issue. I need... how do I want to do this? Wait a second. Is this a light spot? No, that's for ice. Yeah.
すごいのできちゃうかも。
I think we need to find a way to get 3 more pieces. Actually, we don't need to go... If we go 1 extra piece, we can get Large Gathering extra large. But we'd have to give up Virtuoso. You could. But, like, you can see, this board is pretty much maxed, like, excessively. We have 2 extra items going into this. And, we're struggling to max Light and Fire. And water's not even been touched.
入れてみる？
So it makes me wonder if we're going to be able to like expand either the panels or if we're going to get a catalyst that boosts
どう料理しようかな。
stuff even more. So for now, we need to find really small
さあ
pieces
ど
of
う料理し
light.
ようかな。
Almost items with like a single speck. Because we don't want to erase some stuff.
ぐるこーん。
The problem is we need 2 light dots. Which isn't going to happen.
ぐるこーん。
So the backup strat then is to use something like this that has...
ぐるこーん。ぐるこーん。
Let me find a different one. We might be able to use this one. Because...
ここにしよう。これはここ。
that'll give us Virtuoso. So, like, I can't really argue with this. We've got Virtuoso blasting with Major Gathering level 3. That gives me, like, 6 attempts on a Major Gathering, and it gives me access to level 3. Everything else is, like, extra. So,
すごいのできちゃうかも。
yeah, I would definitely need another catalyst or a bigger grid. But if I can get Virtuoso with Major Gathering level 3 on all my items, I'd be extremely happy. Like, this is probably one of the best tools we have right now. Which is good, because this is the main one that I wanted. It unlocks so much, I think, at least.
レベルアップ。何を作ろう。
But yeah, at some point I need to go back in and remake a lot of the other... Like, I'll go ahead and show you. You see where we have, like, Virtuoso level 2 Major. Virtuoso level 2. Virtuoso level 1. Virtuoso level 1. And the thing is, with level 1, you only get the first 2 attempts. So you can't even add, like, the 4th element. So level 3 is... This is definitely a luxury. But I definitely need to get level 2 at some point on these stuff. Trait Gatherer extra large is actually kind of nice. But yeah. You kind of need to like get the better tools so you can make your other tools as good as well. Because Major Gathering 3 gives you a lot more chances at rolling the RNG minigame. I think I maxed all these out already. Okay, so we got
どこに行こうかな。
what I wanted. We should have level 3 access to everything now. Which means we shouldn't be locked out of any items anymore. Does that mean we've necessarily unlocked new items? Not quite. Because some stuff that was originally locked behind a level 3 bomb hammer may be something we already have, but it means we can get it elsewhere. Like the steel balls and stuff. We might be able to farm them without rolling RNG on a single item. I also need to stop here for a second because apparently I have a
森
question.
の中は上からも下からも何が出るかわからないわ。なんだこいつらか。それ。ここが弱点ね。援護するわ。行くよ。せっ。とどめ。楽勝楽勝。
And one... Okay, no, we need to go find one more. Let me see something. We didn't finish all the Rami and Diebold. Alet and Oleus. Okay, I need to move one of them to the front. So we need Rami. I prefer to have... Actually, no, I like the Diebold combo. But we can't use the Diebold combo. And then Oleus and Alet need to combo. So Sophie combos Plata. Yeah, we can do this. Like this. So we'll let you block. Rami, Diebold can do stuff. Okay, one more. Okay, then I need Diebold. Or no, I just did that one. I need Alet and Oleus to do stuff. Not you guys. These two. Okay, we need to go fight one more normal enemy. So I think the only thing we're really missing at this point is going to be finding an evil core. Which, if it's going to be a reference to the original Atelier Sophie, we're going to be looking for stuff like Evil Soul or Thunderous, which are like demon-looking monsters. So I think hers is the... yeah, we can make the rest of them. We won't make them right away. Let's go turn in some of these quests. We're still looking for the return of that bunny quest. Because that's where we're going to get the Monocleus. Maybe if I go to sleep, she'll reset her quest for me. It also wouldn't be a bad time to check the shops for new recipes. You can also farm a little bit of money. I didn't realize we're so low on Cupfer ore though. Okay, yeah, Star Jumper. This is what we need. And then we just gotta hope it drops the item we're looking for. So let's take a look at Gnome. Doesn't have anything new for us. Let's go to Pirika. Oh, she's got a couple of... Oh! Yes, give me Lunanas. Actually, just give me 4 more of them. That way I don't run out. Didn't have a book, but she did have some nice stuff. And one last store to check. We're gonna take a look at Alette's shop. See what she's offering.
いらっしゃどれが欲しいの
2 stained grimoires.
これ毎度ありまた来てね
Okay, nothing too particular.
護衛は任せてくれ。
So, one quick thing I want to look at. Okay, good. I forget where we're going. We need to go this way. Now let's take a look. The bomb hammer now gives us access to 2 extra items. So let's keep going. If we're going to find new stuff, we're going to find it ahead of us. Wait a second.
どこに行こうか
Let's go get the Monocleus first.
な草原は風
I done forgot about it.
お散歩するにはちょうどいいよねあれでは
This won't take that long though. It should be a common drop. I say should.
あらかわいいのが出てきたわね
ソフィー、後に続くぞ。
本気で行くよこれでおしまい
一刀
何するあなたに合わせます私を止められるほらほら逃げた方がいいですよ食らいなさいオリウスさん後ろは任せてください
こいつは冷えるぜ。これでどうだ。
本気で行くよこれでおしまい
Forgot how quick this thing was.
オーラが壊れそうだよ今がチャンスちょっと痛いですよやーできたわよプラッサ倒れなさいはっ私を止められるほらほら
遅い。さあ、決める。
それてややったね勝ったよ
Did we get our item? Yes.
よしこれなら
Unlock the Destructive Talisman for us.
新たなレシピを習得しました
I want to take a look at it real
何を
quickly.
作っちゃおう
Is it a Plafticraft? It might be.
交代はい引き受けます
Yep.
どの職場にしましょう
What will we... Oh, we're definitely gonna need limit. So I'm going to need to come up with an animal material.
まず
Or a gunpowder material.
さてどこから 取り掛かりますか？どの道具にしましょうか？
So to do that, can one of the neutralizers become gunpowder? No. We can make wheat though, which uses fuel, which means we should be able to use red neutralizer?
さて、どこから取り掛かりますか？
Also use plant.
どの食材にしましょう？
Let me think. We need to make a red
どの食
neutralizer.
材にしましょう？
We can use water. So maybe if we make a pure
どこから
water,
取り掛かりますか？
we would want... What do we want on a talisman? We would want all stat power. So we want to use the stats we made
どれにしようかな？
our armor with. So let's do some thinking.
触媒はどれにしよう？
Chances are we would have made a white neutralizer. So we would need to make... This is definitely going to be a Plafta item. It's the crystal thing. Right? No, Sophie makes it because Plafta makes the bomb. This is what I'm looking for.
どれにしよう？
Yeah, there's all our neutralizers. So we're looking for...
なるほど。
Oh, that's right, we've not made an awakening version of this.
なるほど。
How do we do that? We're going to need to make a pure water
あれから、いや、それとも
that has both of these? Let me see something.
まずは
I think we're gonna need to make a
それとも。よし、始めよう。ここにしよう。
I think we're gonna need to do this in 2 steps.
どの特性にしよう？
We need awakening. That's the main stat I want to transfer.
すごいのできちゃった。どれにしようかな。
So,
隠し味はっと。
I would then... Oh no, I need fuel first. It's... Oh, it's because I make a white neutralizer first.
隠し味はっと。
So the real question is, did I already have a white neutralizer
隠し味はっと。
that has the stats? No. I need to fuse basically this with this. So I need to make a snow crystal that has both of those. And then I would make another white neutralizer. Let me see. What was the last snow crystal I made
なるほど。
before the
まずはあれか。
Okay, I've not made
それとも。
the one I need just yet. Okay, let's do this again. This time we're just going to add our white neutralizer.
うんうん、なるほど。すごいのできちゃうかも。いい感じ。特性はどれにする？
That way we can add all stat both dragons.
これで完成。どれにしようかな。
Then we will go back to our white neutralizer. We will add both our awakening and all stat supercharge items.
まずはあれから。
Then we're going to want to maximize our light stones.
よし、始めよう。
I'll actually place these myself.
悪くないかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、ありがとうプラフター。いい感じ。すごいのできちゃうかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
俺様に任せとけ。
おお、そうくるんだ。これはここ。いい感じ。これならどうです？おお、さすがだね。特性はどれにする？
So now we get all stat power,
こんな感じ
Dragon
かな。
God, Spirit, and
一気に
Wrath.
仕上げるよ。
Okay.
これで完成。すごいのできちゃった。
Whew. Now it should be easy. Now that we have our neutralizer, we need to take a white neutralizer and convert it into something that has... What stats do we need again? Gunpowder? So we need to make fuel. Right? I done forget what I was making. Yeah. So we need to come up with another fuel item, which we can get from the red neutralizer.
どれにしよう。
But we need to take... Oh, we just need to make water. A water item.
どれにしよう。
So that would technically come from pure water. But we need a way to go from white neutralizer into something we can use. Way's cream. Edible spice. Cure base gives us medicine, poisons. The safe has medical edible. Actually, what is white also considered? It can be considered a poison. So we're looking for both poison and neutralizer. Oh, this will give us animal material. We can use that, right?
交代。はい。引き受けます。
Let's see what we're trying to make. Yeah. That's exactly what we need.
頼みましたよ。
So we need to make leather using Oh, it's because I have it sorted by light instead of date. Okay, there's the new one we need. So to give us some fire, so we're looking for life, fire, and lightning. So I see we're going to be very good.
まずはあれから。いや、
Okay, we want to focus on lightning for these. Then we can go fire on these.
まずはあれから。 いや、それとも。よし、始めよう。悪くないかも。とりあえず入れてみる？いいこと起こりそうな予感。悪くないかも。これはここ。ここにしよう。ここにしよう。ここにしよう。ここにしよう。これはここ。これはここ。すごいのできちゃうかも。行くわよ、ソフィー。うわ、すごい。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
Oh yeah, we have to unlock add animal material. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's already considered animal material. That looks like probably that could be a typo. It could be considered something else in addition to animal material. Either way, let's grab our stats. And now we can go back to Plafta. Go to our destructive. That's right, we need to sort by date again. So this is probably going to be... Ooh, we can get a 4 slot. We're not going to have many options for wind. So what's the best we can get out of this? Probably fire. So priorities... Now, take what little attack we can get out of that. This definitely can go here. Ooh, the crit boost is very nice. We might have a hard time actually getting these extra passives. If I just stick it here, we can convert this unused fire link. So crit boost, crit rate, attack. Actually pretty nice stats. If I drop this here, I can convert this spare fire link. If I drop this here, I can morph and get an extra item. Probably just gonna focus on getting destructive maxed. If we can get some extra fire, that'd be nice. But we're definitely be focusing on increases wind effect by 3 levels when used. So if I just throw this in, I guess it automatically gives me wind. Oh, neutralizers might be a way to break some of the requirements too, huh? Let me see. Is this gonna be good enough to? Yeah, that'll give us some extra attack stat. This shouldn't disrupt anything. Okay, nice, nice, nice. This would probably break some of the links. We could give up a few. I could drop this here. I don't think we'd lose. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good item. Pretty good item. Then we give it all stat power, both dragon gods. And yeah, not perfect, but I'm very happy with this item. Now it's called Destructive Talisman, so I'm assuming it's going to be a very offensive choice, right? Increases guard damage reduction by 25%. Successfully blocking an attack applies an aura inhibition. And okay, so this is like an offensive defensive way of guarding. So we give up our ability to decrease accuracy and crit rate for direct damage on gauge, as well as gauge inhibition. It also provides us some nice little stat boost. So, the real question, how much is it going to cost to replicate? Also, right real quickly, we need to spend some of our extra points. Hey, Kathy Katz VT with a sick raid. Hello, Raiders. How you guys doing? And what have you been up to? What brings you here? Let me see. Get the shout out ready. Make sure I don't misspell anything. Oh, you've been playing Freddy Fazbear's... Oh, a pizzeria simulator! We were just talking about food not that long ago. Would not mind putting in a frozen pizza at 2 in the morning. Could eat that stuff around the clock. I hope you guys are doing well, and once again, welcome Raiders, and thanks again for the raid. Pizza Cat Simulator. Let's go ahead and finish out the HP stat. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Samuel Wilson 7970. Okay, eventually she's going to need MP for something. Otherwise, she wouldn't get such an alarming maximum MP count of 130 on that last level up. It's a very fun series. I must say, I'm enjoying it. Like, this is by far my favorite in the series. Like, they've done, like, all the experimentation they've done in Ryza, a lot of the core systems they used in the Mysterious Trilogy, and they've just made an absolute masterpiece out of this game. The graphics, the gameplay, the story, and the raw amount of content. I'm like 50 hours into this, and it feels like I've barely, like, maybe got 2/3 into this game, and it's been worth every penny so far. I absolutely adore the series to death, and my opinion may sound like it's a bit biased, But even if I didn't have a bias, the game is 10 out of 10. It's got the music, it's got the art, it's got the gameplay, it's got something for everybody, especially if you love little bits of like tedious min-maxing, trying to find the best items and crafting stuff. We just got finished making a new talisman, our Destructive Talisman, and we did just a little bit of synthesis to get all the stats we wanted on it. So it definitely has, yeah, best of both worlds is definitely the way to explain it. There's there's a lot that you can do, and it's a game for everybody. You don't have to like go heavy min-maxing on stuff. It's there for people who want to push the limitations of the game, because it's a game that definitely pushes against those limitations. Okay, that's not going to be that expensive. We can go ahead and make 5 extra copies of it. That way we can get a full loadout. And time for some hydration? Alrighty. Thank you for the redeem. Mr. Samuel Wilson with the H2O. Okay, we just did that, so let's go ahead and give the rest of the team their copy. We'll go for the full offensive talisman setup. How about that? Okay, we should be good on that note. So now we can get right back into the story. This is actually on PC. I do not have the Switch version. I wouldn't think there'd be anything too different between them, but I don't know. I prefer to play on PC myself. Uh-oh. Okay, I like how we were saying there's like no, I was gonna say like no major bugs or anything like that, and the poor bunnies have spawned inside of the graphics. Perfect timing, game. You gotta prove me wrong on something. But no, I think both versions are perfectly fine. They're just there for people that may not have access to the PC to play on Switch, and those that have access to PC to play on PC. So if we go up and around, we can get on over there to that one treasure chest. It looks like we're going to be doing a bit of a loop around. We can either go for the exclamation point first, or we can go for the story point first. I'm gonna go this way first. Just because I see treasure. Oh cool, it goes from a gravity panel into a sidestepping panel. And what will we find inside of our locked treasure chest? As well as what's in the jar. Okay, the Heart of Alchemy. That is definitely going to be a recipe book. We'll figure out what that unlocks. If it says the Heart of Alchemy, I would imagine it's either related to the Philosopher's Stone, which would be a pretty late game item, or it could be our Rainbow Neutralizer, because we're still looking for that recipe as well. So now we can go up and around. Activate our Thunderstone. I assume you can do these out of order. I'm assuming... Oh, this is probably like a hot... or an onsen cutscene. Okay. So yeah, we can definitely do this before the main story. But I wonder, will this just be a fancy cutscene, or will it unlock something? Take a quick second to copy and Google that game for later. I know there was one pizza simulator out there that had my attention. This could be another one to... Oh! Is this like a horror pizza? Oh! This is part of the Freddy's franchise. Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't realize the game had so many different spin-offs and whatnot. I'm gonna keep it in mind.
でもねまあ汗を流すのにはちょうどいいわねでも何にも準備してきてないよああ水着持ち歩くべきだったな
女ってのは大変だな。ディーボルト、俺たちだけでも入ろうぜ。
そういうわけにもいかんだろう。それに今は先を急いでいるんだ。温泉はまた別の機会に来るとしよう。
そうね先を急ぎましょう
I guess we'll come back here later. This might be like a little post-game bonus scene. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. They made it sound like they want to come back though.
爆弾作りにはこれがなくちゃね
Oh, we can get a lot more access to what was that diamond called? We didn't get any unfortunately from that, but I'll need to keep my eyes open. We're gonna need a lot more of those diamond gemstones. Man, I think at some point when we finish this series, of course we still gotta finish Metal Gear Rising and whatnot. But I really want to go back to some of the classics. I want to play through Mana Khemia 1 and 2. Because I never finished either of them. But, we kind of got to go back to the classics. I feel like if we keep playing more Atelier games, I'm really going to have to consider finishing designing my, I guess, like, not really samurai, but like, it's a mix between a katana user and an alchemist outfit. Like it might be slightly similar to something like Ryza would wear, just if she was to use a katana. I probably started designing that like 2 weeks ago and then I just hit an art block. I'll eventually get back to it.
で何もないけど
I have to wonder, because I know this isn't like a completely fleshed out model. It might be too work if I was to ask Ren to do an extra outfit for it. So I think I might just wait to talk to him about doing a full base. We'll see. Even if we don't play too many more Atelier games, I still would be very interested in getting an alchemist outfit.
すぐ道を作るから
I just love the series too much that it's hard not to do the outfit. Okay, Ellie. Tell us what's wrong. What do you find out? Oh, we're tearing open another rift in time and space.
うわ急に出てきた
We haven't seen that in quite some time.
出てきたんじゃなくて作ったのよ夢の核のある場所へ行くための入り口をね
すごい。異空間への入り口をこんなにも簡単に作ってしまう。
She did make the world after all.
神様の力ってのはすごすぎてわけわかんねえぜ。
褒めても何も出ないわよ
Isn't she cute?
この向こうが夢の核がある空間ってことは異常を起こしている原因もあるってことよねやはり魔物でしょうか
I'm thinking it's another one of her guardians that have just gone rogue.
わからない異常を感じるだけで何が起きている 準備はいいよね。行くよ。
Alright, here we go.
ソフィーさん、高く売れる素材を教えて。たくさん取って帰るから。この辺りにあるかな。
Do I have any more cough drops up here? My allergies are really not liking the climate changes.
I might get that next time I take a break. For now, this place looks very fancy.
よかった。ちゃんとつながってくれたみたい。よく頑張ったわね、エル。ソフィーとプラフタもありがとね。二人がいなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったわ。別にできることをしたまでです。
照れてるね。
そうですね。
錬金術師としてやれることをやった。それだけです。
ああ。
ラミゼルさん？なんか急にしたくなっちゃって。
An impulse that she will definitely grow into over the years.
ごめんね。子供扱いみたいなことしちゃって。別に嫌ってわけじゃ。
二人とも先を急ごう。夢の核はもうすぐなんだ。
あ、そうね。急がないと。ソフィー、行こう。
怖けりゃ俺様のそばにいろよ。俺様は雷よけのお守りを持ってるからな。
Oh, we got new quests to unlock more. Hey, new material. Please give.
これやべえだろ。銃撃った時
Urohelio. And we're actually getting some good stats and whatnot. Must be getting close to the really good stuff. Cutscene.
おい、あいつらは。
Oh, it's the gnomes. Not the gnomes, the gnolls. Or grolls.
先に進むにはやっつけるしかないみたいだね。上等よ。邪魔するやつは蹴散らすわ。
It wants a fight.
雑魚じゃねえか。
So it's gonna use a physical aura instead of the dark aura. So we gotta avoid using physical attacks.
ソフィーさん、後ろを任せて。
Oh, I know what I can do. We can
一緒に行きましょう。
go from Meteor Shower into Moonless Mist.
行くよ。これでおしまい。これを使います。弱点をつくチャンスかも。一緒に行動しない？ナビゼルさん、
We'll switch back to Sophie. Actually, we shouldn't get a trigger. Yeah, I don't really want to pop the Draco Bomb. Let's go with the Lightning Bomb after this. We definitely want the damage received debuff though.
これでバッチリだよ。
Now that's a lot of damage. 6,500.
どういうこと？どうしてグロールがここに？今まで夢の核がある空間にはいなかったよね。
Oh, this is true, this is true.
もしかして今起きている異常はグロールの仕業なのでは？
嫌な予感がするな。 考えてても仕方ねえ。先に進もうぜ。
そうですね。みんな先を急ごう。
Okay, okay. We are in the Thunderbolt Palace. It's a fancy name. Let's see, we've done the Growl, we've done the Bats. So we're going to be looking for 2 new enemies. Please give still balls. Yay, we got 2 of them. Gather specific materials. She liked it when we smashed this thing, huh? We need to smash 1 more and then Alette will be happy. Ooh, what is that green block in the center of the map? Not seen that before. There we go. That'll give Alette 12 ability points. Jesus. We want crit damage. Bonus item. Let's see what that does. Provides a 50% chance of issuing 1 additional card whenever time cards are issued. So it's an indirect buff to her. It's her 3rd attack, I think. Also, very, very nice music. Ooh, it's a yellow-colored Null. You know, I know there's people that speedrun Atelier games, and as long as this game is, I wonder what the any percent for this game would be like. How long would it be? Would I be crazy enough to try and speedrun this game at some point? That sounds it sounds like a bad idea, but it could be fun, maybe. Because eventually I do want to get into some casual speedrunning stuff, but I think the first game we're gonna take a serious attempt at learning is going to be Mario Odyssey. I don't know if I want to wait to start doing that next month, or whenever my capture card comes in, if we just want to immediately jump into that. I'll keep you guys updated on whatever we decide, but I don't know. Things that would immediately sound like a bad idea, oddly enough, have a bit of a charm in my mind. So when I think of this game would be a very long speed run, even as an any percent run, part of my mind is like, but it would be fun. It would be painful, but it would be fun. Oh, we get a cutscene for changing the weather. This is a first, kind of. Well, at least in this fashion. It's never shown us. Ooh. It didn't explain anything. But, I'm assuming something has changed. Man, I fucking love the music in this area, though. How's our basket looking? Pretty good? Man, I think me and Spam are just about in the same area. I think she's just about to start doing... where was she last when I looked at her? I think she was getting ready to do... maybe the Lightning Stone. I kind of skimmed her last stream, so I feel like she's probably done some of the gravity stone unlock. Oh, I see, it's opened the other door. I'm gonna guess these green things are like moving platforms. But yeah, I'm excited to see when she streams again, but I feel like tomorrow's stream will either be about the same time or a bit later, because I want to fix my sleep schedule, but I don't think I can fix it tomorrow and be able to stream after being awake for like 24 hours. So I don't want to cause issues with the upcoming stream. But I'll probably try to fix my sleep schedule after tomorrow's stream. So I'll probably like stay awake and stuff. So we don't really stream on Mondays unless there's something planned. So I will probably take the day just to fix my sleep schedule once again. The sinus infection kind of ruined it because all I wanted to do was sleep for the past couple of days. But I'm just about over it. Just about. So I know that one elevator probably takes me forward. This one has to be activated from the other side. I see still balls somewhere. Oh, we've not fought these things yet. We need to add these to our little encyclopedia. Ooh, they're gonna resist that though. They're gonna resist a lot of things. We're gonna have to shoot. He still has an AoE. Let's just do... Let's do triple boost. Double sweep. And we'll go for... Oh, is it called Penetrating Spike now? Yeah. Ooh, she can remove up to 2 buffs. I'm gonna assume the last ability threshold unlocks are gonna be really nice, but you do have to do all the side quests for them. Reinforcing. Another person from the Cats Pizza Simulator raid. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we can't go from that way. So the real question is there going to be a way to oh. Uh-huh. Oh! I see what happened. Whenever we activated the first Weatherstone, I think the doors are activated by lightning. But... Oh. Okay. I didn't notice you could do that. She can apparently make a really massive jump. I overlooked that. But the thing is, this should have a... No, it's just a floating platform. And welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, Lily? How you doing, Chicken Bear? Welcome, welcome. At work for the PC on? I feel that, I feel that. Thank you as well for the follow. Hope your time here is going to be well enjoyed. Glad to have you around. Let's see, we still need more still balls. At least we're actually getting them this time. So, I assume Sophie can't make this jump, can she? So we're gonna need a way to rotate that. There's a Weatherstone right here. But we're changing it to... Okay. Oh, it rotates when it's activated by electricity. So that's how that functions. Okay, so let's grab the treasure chest. Okay, we're gonna need to change it back. Let's use this one. Yeah. I love the sipping emotes. That and the rave emotes. Now I wonder when spam. I don't want to spoil. When I someone that may work on emotes eventually for me, I wonder if I should ask for an additional animated one or not. There's actually another emote artist I'm waiting to hear back from, but the wait list is kind of long, really long. Yes, big ears, definitely. I am a very big fan of big ears. Especially when it comes to like fox ears and wolf ears and whatnot. I adore them to death. I forget the artist's name, but there's a few Japanese artists that I follow who they're very particular about how large they draw the tails and the ears. So that's where a little bit of inspiration comes from for I guess making Lily's art. Yeah, I cannot speak. I can't speak. I was saying one of the inspirations for why I make the R's, ears. Okay, give me a second. So we've activated one switch to activate this switch. No, that takes me back. So are these like warp stones? Because that platform takes me... Oh, it swaps left and right. But the thing is, I can't activate this one. There's a puzzle here, isn't there? Because it wouldn't let us use the first one the first time. What games do I usually stream? There's a little bit of a variety right now. Lately we've been streaming a lot of the Atelier Sophie 2 game that came out the end of February. But from time to time we do spice it up. We play a little bit of Metal Gear Rising, DMC 5. Occasionally we do some collaboration streams for some Apex. Once in a blue moon I may do randomizers for Link to the Past and a couple of other retro games. And eventually we're going to be bringing some Switch games. We've got a Switch capture card in Mario Odyssey coming along at some point. And what I'm wanting to do with those after we do a casual playthrough on stream, I'm wanting to get into some casual speedrunning. So I kind of like want to learn to be really good at some of the Mario games because they're very fun to watch. And I feel like there'd be... I don't know, I feel like I'd be very motivated to learn how to do all the tricks and stuff. But I'm trying not to be too much of a variety streamer, but at the same time I've not really designated a game that I would like stream more than others. I feel like we might play a lot more Atelier games as well just because it's a really fun series. If I don't get too much more into Apex, because I don't feel like I enjoy it too much by myself as I do playing it with other people in a collaboration stream. But if that doesn't work out, I do play a lot of 7 Days to Die. I've not streamed it too much, but we're getting ready to go into a Darkness Falls modded series at some point. And then there's also a lot of other overhaul mods we might take a look at. But yeah, we stream just a little bit of everything, and I'm also open to suggestions and stuff. So we enjoy our JRPGs, we enjoy our action games. Eventually we may play some Dark Souls stuff, because I do like a good suffering. I am just slightly masochistic with some games. But yeah, so I don't know what the point of this left to right switch is. I think we're gonna have to go back and, Oh, I know. I think the switch on the left platform, I may have clicked on it without realizing it. Ahaha! I see a lot of people that play and stream Genshin, and I am surprised just how popular it is. It's very hard for me to avoid the gacha because there's certain characters I absolutely want to play. Yes, Fang, especially big fangs, are extreme love. It's hard to have a fox or wolf character without the fang. I don't care if it's single fang, double fang. I do prefer the single fangs though, but I love fangs either way. League is very masochistic, and I've not played it in, I want to say, like 7-something years. I think my last game was in 2014, 2015. But within the past week or two, I have installed it. I've not played it, I've installed it. And the only reason I'm keeping it around is in case a collaboration stream just wants to play it. Like, I will never take MOBAs seriously again, but I don't mind dicking around with friends or playing ARAM just something to do while we have a conversation. Like, I've watched Kana Kamio play it and was in a group chat not too long ago while her and some other people were playing. I was too shy to ask to join. But it was fun to actually speak to her and whatnot. We got to talk a lot about some of her skip stuff. And this one person who absolutely just keeps asking different artists to draw this certain boat girl, Tokitsu Kaze, being strangled by an Arbok. And I don't understand why, but they have a lot of commissions requesting that exact situation. Yeah, the resin system in the gacha is ultimately why I stopped playing Genshin, but I love the graphics, I kind of like the gameplay, but I want my Kiki. I want Kiki. But I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. It's a great game, great gameplay, great graphics, but the resin system it's a problem. The gacha is also another problem. But it's hard not to like the game. I was a pretty big fan of Honkai Impact, and I probably played that a lot more than I did Genshin. And I think what I liked about Honkai 3rd is there's a lot more free-to-play options. There's a lot more good things you can unlock for free just by doing dailies and grinding, and not relying on gacha RNG. It's like you can get what you want without spending. Genshin, if you don't have the luck, you're gonna have to spend to roll the gacha. I don't have Yae. I'd want Yae. I'd probably want too many characters. But yeah, I do like Sucrose. I do have a Sucrose. I do have Klee at least. I have Klee, Ganyu. I've got base Sayu. I didn't get any duplicates of her, unfortunately, so I'm not sure. It's like, I'm a very collectionistic gamer, and I wouldn't be playing the Atelier series if I didn't like my min-max. And it's so hard to min-max and collect stuff in a gacha game. But I still enjoy it, and I do still enjoy watching others play it. Who knows? Who knows? I'll keep it in mind. I'll just say that. I'm very much open to suggestion, and I feel if I can at least have some fun with the game without being bogged down by too many things, I would still bring it to the stream. Because, I mean, there's games that'll play on stream, and then there's still games I play offline. But I'd eventually like to bring more stuff to the stream. It's just, I gotta be able to, I guess, make fun content. I don't want to complain too much. Azure Lane was awesome. And if I didn't have complications with my CN account, I'd probably still be playing it because I played it for 2 years straight on release. But it's a very enjoyable game. You don't need to spin. Spinning is purely optional. As long as you know how to like manage your free gems, you can get some extra slots, you can get that occasional skin or two. But ultimately, it's a very fun, casual little game. You can play it on the side while doing something else as well. But I was kind of spoiled because I handled my cubes very well. I never missed a ship until I wasn't paying attention and I missed one during an event. And that's ultimately what got me to stop. It's like, okay, I have too many problems trying to get on my account, trying to verify it, installing it. I don't read Chinese. I can kind of guess at Chinese stuff because I can read Japanese. But ultimately, Washington server, the Fluffton Guild. Oh, I see. You're on EN and you got your own guild over there too. I very much respect the naming choice. Okay, so yeah, we couldn't use that one moving platform without activating the switch on the left side. I just didn't realize I had already hit it. Over 600 cubes. Yes, that's how I played the game. I certainly had more than enough cubes to like never miss out on stuff. But yeah, I just was not paying attention. I think it was a French boat with purple hair. I think it was like during the La Tronfier event. The ship that came out along with La Malin. I think a rerun because she wasn't there the first time. I remember because I had the blonde twin-tail as well. But there's just so many good boats on Azur Lane. It's hard not to love the game. I say there's a lot of boats to love, and don't get me wrong, I do like all the new additions. But I feel like it's going to be very hard to break my top two. My top two since the game have come out have been Laffy and Eldritch. And I love the boats to death. I love every single skin that Laffy has gotten. But the top three is impossible because it either keeps changing based on either my current mood, my interest and whatnot. So I have not found a ship that's going to take top three and keep it. I've gone back and forth between like Saratoga, La Malin, Neptune, Ibuki. Man, there's just too many boats if I was going to try to name them all. 3-3 and 3-4 must grind for Kaga and Akagi. Yep. I was one of those people who max grinded Kaga and Akagi within the first week or two. I got pretty lucky with the drops. I ended up with a lot more Akagi than I did Kaga, but I eventually maxed them out. Let's see, Isan, Imi. I feel like that's one of the new boats I've seen. She had quite a bit of style to her. Yeah. Japanese subs are nice, but I also kind of like the. I think they're the German subs. I feel like they've got a pretty good artist for a lot of the DDs and the Germans, and as well with the Germans, you've got a lot of those white-haired waifus. Little sea slug. How am I doing on basket space? Warzel Aqua, that's a new item I've not seen. We've still got about 68 slots. So we'll try not to overloot stuff. We do need to hit a save stone at some point. Really like this area though. It feels like it'd be like a penultimate area, but I assume we still have very, very cool areas left to check out. Oh, that is kind of a shame. I guess she's still kind of like new. Emi might be a SSV. I would only remember what SSVs there were due to Kantai and Japanese stuff, but I don't think Emi was originally out in Kantai Collection back when I played. So I actually couldn't tell you if she was an SSV. Lily might know. Oh, yep. Definitely. They are definitely a boat girl connoisseur. So I know we've got the one Weatherstone. We can't go this way. We can go up and to the right. I'm trying to make sure I don't lock myself out of anything. Okay, we can't just fall off here. Okay, I think we're going to need to change it to sunlight, which deactivates electricity panels. So by deactivating electricity panels, have we opened up a new path somewhere? We've closed off the path to the entrance. That's a blue-colored bat. We've not fought this one yet. The flagship of your GP only Wolfpack. JP boats. There's so many good ones. Like Udachi and Hibiki. As much as I love Hibiki's design, Azure Lane, Kantai Collections, Hibiki will always be #1 for that game in my heart. I love her to death. This actually can only have 2 wolf packs. So there's definitely a little bit of a puzzle going on here. Because I don't see a path that we need to go. So, we've locked ourselves out of there. So chances are we're looking for hidden switches. But they may require electricity to be used. Okay, I don't think turning the sunlight on did anything positive for us. Kiev? I don't think I've seen that one. Horribly timed events. I know. Sometimes the events come at really bad times, and I remember staying up really late back when I was working back then. Like, I'd even go on break and probably, like, stay a few minutes over during lunch and stuff, playing Azure Lane on my phone at work. I was very dedicated to the game. We need to get down there, 'cause I see 2 switches over there. But the question is, how do I get down? I feel like... I would need to... Oh. No, I can't, because we've got a slope on that side. So first things first, let's go back to lightning. I do like that they've added little puzzle minigames with the weather system. They could have completely made that optional, but okay. So here's something I didn't notice the first time. We can go down here. And... okay, no. I think it's up on the ledge above me. There's a hidden path. Well, I say it's hidden, it's just hard to see. Right here. Now we can activate this. Okay. Okay, this gets us down here. This is where I was looking for. We're down to our last like 50 spots of basket space. Okay, we have the option to go back to daylight. But we can also do that over here. Because the thing is, we have no way of getting across. But I'm not sure if turning on the sun will prevent us from going back upstairs. So let's use the sunstone over here.
やっぱお日様の光って最高よね。
Ah, I do need to use it from down there. The path opens up down there.
これをここにと。
Next time we go back to the Atelier, we may want to recharge both our gravity and our thunderstones. I was not around when they released URs. That was sometime after I stopped playing. But I do remember the very first UR they released was a very, very fine Fox
これを
Girl.
ここにと。やっぱり晴れが一番好きかな。雨とかより安心できる感じするし。中身はなんだろう。
I'll take more of these.
すごい素材です。
Oh cool, that gave me some extra diamonds. So we need to flip the switch back.
雷って嫌いなんだ。うるさいしびっくりするんだもん。
I would never have guessed all that was scared of lightning. I wonder if rabbits are scared of lightning at all. Okay, looks like we're going all the way up. There must be a big cutscene coming up. So what we're going to do, grab a couple of these items, mark our quick, we'll just call it a waystone. Need to drop off some items real quick. Oh yeah, we got the Alchemy Stars book. What does that tell us? Aha, it is the Rainbow Neutralizer. So if I had to guess, Rainbow Neutralizer would have the option of being an elixir? No, it's still considered neutralizer. I guess I need to make one first to, Oh, it takes up our dragon bloodstones. Before I make this... we can do an all-stat supercharge. But I need an awakening. Let me see. Can I go into traits and find... Ooh, we have one awakening. That's right, we didn't make a... Let me duplicate this snowflake really quickly. Kron is rather cute for her looks. Looks like a shed step on... Oh, looks like she'd sleep on... Me and English aren't getting along tonight. Thank you for the hydration. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you, Lily, for the H2O. Yeah, my voice is feeling a lot better lately. So the sinuses, I don't think they would take more than a day or two to clear up. Because, yeah, it's like when I do my announcer voice, it really kind of like messes with my throat if I'm having like sinus issues. But no, I could hit the low note really well just then, like, I can hit it really, really well. No, I'm just having a couple of issues. It came out so naturally. It's like when I do it naturally, it just comes out easy. But if I force myself to do the baritone, it's hard to do. Hey, what's going on? Cuddly Lily. It's a Lily party. We've got 3 of them now. I adore all my lilies. be it me, someone else. It's just, I think maybe it's the word or just the name that really has a soft spot on me. What did I need to duplicate again? It's a snow crystal. But I need the one kind of like. Let me go ahead and make 2 of these.
始めるよ。
But I need the okay, we need this one. It's got awakening on it.
開始。
While we're here, do you have a book for me? No. Okay, so let's get back. We were making a rainbow neutralizer.
触媒はどれにしよう。
So we're going to mix awakening with
うんうん。
one of these. We're not gonna get very much in terms of stats out of these. What is Dragon's Vitality? It's not too bad. I really don't want to use one of these up, but I do want a relatively nice rainbow neutralizer to hold on to.
ないかも。 グルコーングルコーン。いいこと起こりそうな予感。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
Okay, we'll be a little bit short on adding light. What if we
とりあえず。
get our fire
やってみる？
chains working?
うん、いい感じ。
If we unlock enough fire links,
いいこと起こりそうな予感。
maybe... Hmm.
行くわよ、ソフィー。助かります。
This will give me an extra 2.
こんなのはどう？うわー、すごい。
Okay, we're gonna need to give up something. Let's give up lightning.
とりあえず入れてみる？
For now, I need to place this one first.
ソフィー。うわー、すごい。
Then I'll place this one
こんなのはどう？
and place this one.
すごい。錬金術は情熱よ。助か
And
り
then
ま
we
す。
can add another link. And we've unlocked a new item to use. Okay, we don't really need to worry about infinite sparkles. It'd be really nice. It would be really nice. But I need extra light pieces. And if possible, we can add lightning? Lightning. Do we have any fire, or not fire? We have some lightning, it's just, I don't think we're gonna have enough to... Let me do this. Let's look for lightning
入れてみる？
with a bit of extra light on it. So,
うん、いい
should
感
be
じ。
fine.
すごいのできちゃうかも。うん、いい感じ。
Adaptive
いいこと起こり
liquid.
そうな予感。
So now we want to focus on adding our lightning stuff.
とりあえず
Ooh, this is a really hard piece to use. This would give it the miscellaneous category.
すごいのできちゃうかも。
We can also give it dragon material.
力を貸そう。
ありですね。
So you can give it a lot of different stats depending on how you add it. I'm gonna keep dragon material though. I think the most important one is we get our neutral. We're kind of running out of spaces for stuff. I think I'm gonna throw this one here. Because we've got to find a way to place this. So we can... Oh! It goes from a fire to a lightning piece. Interesting. That's gonna be a tough one. I don't see an extra open spot for light. I think this one is an ice spot and this is a lightning spot. This... We can't really place this anywhere that makes sense. I mean, we can... I guess if we break the fire... We'll be a little short. I assume the bonus for finishing this gives me... How do I want to do this? Let's not worry about our fire and water stuff just yet. I want to keep lightning if possible. But if I throw this here, we need... This is the only piece I can use, though. Okay, let's take a step back. Our priority is getting light pieces. Even if it means losing our fire. So if I put this here, it's not going to have enough linkage. Because I think the real challenge is going to be... I think the issue is... here. Yeah, because that puts the link in a bad spot. Oh, that's right, I don't have the ability to flip it in a certain direction. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like completely give up on fire. Okay, that still opens up a new item. So then we can finish off our light. While still placing our electricity stuff. Speaking of electricity stuff, there's a spot right here. But we'd have to give up some light stuff to get to it. So what's after dragon material? Might be hard to find that out. Yeah, we won't worry about it. Okay, let's wait on that. Let's go in here and find something with light. Maybe light and a bit of fire. Ah, so it's light. I thought it would have been like an all-stat plus. Alright, that's still alright. That's still alright. This is good. This is good. We get our all-stat power with our last 2 dragon god pieces. Oh, I see Lily's got like, Lily Tsuka has like 16 DMs for me on Discord. I'll get to those relatively shortly for you. Okay, so let's go make some backups of the rainbow elixir. Neutralizer. Oh, it's not a problem at all. I just see it, I look over and it's like, I find it a little amusing. It's no problem at all. I read all of my DMs. Random stuff's nice. Random stuff's always nice, especially when I need that change of pace. Okay, so we came to drop off items, right? Yeah. Other things I need to do, let's go back to the greenhouse. Maybe things have finished growing. Oh yeah. Get a couple of items out of that. And a couple of more items out of that. Okay. Let's remake... Well, we still have 8 and 9 uses of the Gravity Stone, Lightning Stone. Probably not an immediate thing we need to do. We do need to check on some quest updates, though. Don't want to run out of money. I'll hold on to my extras. I don't think we fought this super boss just yet. Well, it's not really a super boss, but... What do you have for us, gnome? Still nothing new. That's alright. So we're about to head back to continue the story. But Mother Nature's, she's asking me to take a break real quickly. So, I see we've dropped quite a few more frames. But it's still under 15%. So I don't know if it's just because we've been streaming for a while or what. But it still says I have an excellent collection. It is giving me a red on OBS. So... you guys might get a bit of stuttering right now because I'm seeing the frames constantly drop. I'll keep an eye on it, but I gotta go see Mother Nature real quick. We'll look at it in a second. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah, it's struggling, but it's not dropping off too hard like it was yesterday. So we'll keep going, we'll keep going. However, do let me know if the stuttering gets too bad to where the video starts to look like unwatchable and whatnot. And I think we're in far enough that I don't mind dropping the bitrate a bit more just to keep the stream going. But as long as the drop frames aren't too high and it still stays under like, it's pretty close to 10%, then that's when I don't really see like major stuttering issues. There might be a little, like, I guess a bit of lag in between some of the frames. But yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it. And if you guys do have an issue with it, just let me know. Thunderstorm Chapel. Oh, there's a lot of platforms here. So first things first. Let me look at the material list. Nothing new just yet, but there might be two new monsters in the area somewhere. So we've got lightning stones. Oh. I have a feeling I don't want to step in that. So I guess this puzzle is going to deal with areas we may not be able to progress into. We didn't get a single diamond out of that one. On the bright side, we could easily reload if we really wanted to farm them. Okay, so let's go this way. So that gives us access to the Weatherstones. We can use this one right away. Also, I need to keep our eyes open for two enemies we've not seen just yet. Okay, we have access. There's a treasure chest over here we can get to. Ooh, a little ball.
これなら楽勝だね。
A magical aura.
弱点が分かりま
ソフィ
した。
後に続くぞ
任せてくれますか？本気で行くよ。これでおしまい。
覚悟はできたわ
私なら弱点をつけそう。何する？あなたに合わせます。私についてこれる？ほらほら。誰も逃がしません。
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. My ring light came in, and I should probably be using that. So my face tracking might be a bit better on the next stream if I remember to set that up later today. Jumped around for a second. Yeah. That's why I was wondering that I started talking about the ring light because I noticed the webcam did something silly.
ゴリアスを盾に突っ込む。
One day I'll get the what's it called? An iPhone for that epic face tracking software.
手加減したつもりなんだがな。
But yeah, the ring light should still help quite a bit whenever I get that set up. I just gotta remember not to point it directly at my face so it doesn't glare my glasses. I think if I aim it, I know, they are. A friend has recommended me to either getting a refurbished iPhone X10, whichever, or the iPhone 11. So I've got my eyes on them, and I guess I'm kind of like waiting for a sale. Like maybe when they release the next big one, the prices will drop again. And I wouldn't need one for like gaming or day-to-day use. I would just need it for face tracking. So a refurbished one should be fine. But it would also give me access to rigging some new stuff, like iOS specific features. And if I get into like Live 2 decommissions and stuff, I would want to have an iPhone for business reasons. So it technically wouldn't be a complete luxury item, but I've got my eyes open. Anything with Face ID unlock works. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it doesn't just have to be the iPhone, the iPad, or anything like that. And I assume eventually Android will step up their game as well. And they'll get into the face tracking stuff. Okay, so we've got 2 switches we can get to. But I also want to come over here and grab this treasure chest.
神は何だろう。
Okay, so I don't think we need to go daytime just yet. There's a major... Oh, it's a slingshot. Okay. So this is blocked off from both sides. So this is probably where we're meant to use the sunstone. But we'd miss all the extra treasure chest. I'm too much of a completionist to leave them behind. Most of them. There's like been 1 or 2 that I just could not figure out the puzzle. But I think we need to use this one. No, that takes me back down here. Okay. This one has the weather stones. So I think this one will just take us straight to one chest. And then we've got to figure out how to get to the second one. Yeah. Oh, you're white colored. I need to add you to my encyclopedia.
弱点が分かりました。
ソフィ後に
任せて
続くぞ
くれますか？本気で行くよ。これでおしまい。
雷に抱かれていけ
That's a lot of damage.
何する？あなたに合わせます。
Oh, that was the wrong target.
誰も逃がしません。あいつオーラが壊れそう。オリュウさん、私に行かせて。後ろは任せてください。
そこで止まってな。逃がさねえ。
Oh, we got a Demon Soul drop. So now we have access to all our T4 weapons at some point if we want to remake them. Okay. So if that lets us get to this one, what exactly are we blocked off from? If I turn the sun on, I probably can't go this way. But would it make sense for me to lock myself off of getting away from this platform? Ha ha ha! So this was the right one. That'll net us some extra golden leaves. Leaves. It's leaves, isn't it? Alright, heating up some pizza. I know, it's like after we got the pizza raid. We're talking about pizza. And now you're talking about warming up pizza, and I might actually make that, or put in that frozen pizza at some point. It's like gonna be 3 in the morning, but that'll be like my late breakfast. Okay, let's turn the sun back on, because now we're ready to move on. Late night pizza. Pizza is great at all times. I've not found a cold pizza that I've enjoyed. Obviously, that's not a breakfast pizza. But I've heard some people have found, like, pizza places to where they prefer their pizzas cold. I've yet to find that. Just yet. I don't know. When it comes to, like, cheese, tomato, and stuff like that, especially on bread, it's hard not to have it warm. Yeah, I wouldn't say a place would do cold pizza specifically, rather it's when you get their pizza and you either leave it out or you have it later. You have it cold and then it tastes better. So I've heard. I've not had success with that myself. It has to be good in general, yes. That would definitely be the first step. We need more of this little heat wave water, don't we? So we go this way because... Okay, no, it's not gated off by electricity right now. But we're still looking for more of the blue crystals that have the diamonds. So these white knolls are like completely resistant to physical damage. How's our bag space looking? Yeah, I don't see a need to return just yet. Oh, there's a 4th area. This place is huge. And I still see like there's this whole area we could technically still fill in at some point. We have a new 3-star item hiding somewhere. But we've seen all the enemies. So now we need to keep our eyes open. We do want... our Arsnezzles. So this is where we're supposed to find nitro water for the first time. Outside the Blue Revelations area. But I want more of these aqua stones. Okay. So there's actually 2 story markers. The right side looks like there's going to be a lot of puzzles. So I'm going to head to the left first. Canadian pizza. Pepperoni, bacon, and mushroom. I do prefer the Canadian bacon on pizza. I'm also one of the pineapple pizza people. I don't know how you feel about pineapples on pizza. But if it's Canadian bacon, it's gotta have pineapples for me. Okay, so there is a warp stone here. Pineapple pizza is amazing, yes. I'm not gonna go into the science behind it, but people who say it's not that great don't understand how, I think it's glutamic acid works from tomato paste with the acidity. Ooh, so there's the Dawn tree branch. That's gonna give us access to our time control hourglass item. Yeah, it's the Hawaiian pizza is what they call it, huh? Pineapple, bacon, ham. Yeah, I think they do it with ham rather than Canadian bacon, but I do prefer a Canadian pizza with Canadian... Well, ham, Canadian bacon, they're technically the same thing, but there is a slight difference between the two. Ham is a lot... I think it feels a lot more flimsy to me. It's a texture thing. But you could also get away by pre-frying the ham before you put it on the pizza if you wanted to get away with using ham. There's... What are we doing here? We should go this way, but there's a lightning path that's preventing us from getting there, huh? I think. Made by a Greek. Nope, that prevents us from going further. There's no reason to use sunstone over here. I could have swore I saw a thunder path, but I might have been seeing things. So this is our first story marker. I want these diamonds. Oh, that's right, we get 6 chances. Okay, these last 3 need to be elements, and I actually don't even care which ones they are. Shit. It's still not bad, still not bad. At least we got the extra links. The red switch. Let's press it. Push the button. Oh, so it's going to be a dual pair of switches we have to use. Okay, okay. Have we fought this kind of shroom before? Yeah, we fought everything here. So now we can go to the right side and do the puzzle, please. Ah, the Greeks make a lot of nice food. Oh, we should probably grab the waystone. I didn't realize it was right in front of us. Looks like we're looking for a green switch next. We've got the gravity stones. Is there something hiding over there? Nope. So we've got a lightning stone right here, so I'm guessing that has to be active. So if we take this one, we can go gather more diamonds. But it'll cost me another use to get back. We need to remake our stones anyways, we may as well check it out. So let's try this again. We need Link. All. Light. Light. Probably quantity. And we'd get one more shot at getting a perfect light. I missed. Oh well, it's still pretty useful. Okay, now we gotta do the middle one. Because there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, we taking the tail back down? I gotcha, I gotcha. I'll give my tail muscles a bit of a rest. Can't hold it up the entire time.
なかなか硬いな。武器や防具に加工できないだろう。
中身は何だろう。
Okay. We'll empty the basket after we get the last switch going. Because I'm gonna remake our Thunder and Gravity Stones before we proceed.
これをここにっと。
Ooh, we need more of these dawn branches.
これって素材だよな。
So there's... Looks like there'd be something over there. There's a sunstone. Probably need to activate it before we can actually use the ramp. Ah! Nope, we need to activate it now because there's a lightning trap.
さあ、とっておき。やっぱり晴れが一番好きかな。雨とかより安心できる感じするし。
Gravity stone. Might have a little bit of a platforming minigame going up the tower.
さあ、とっておき。
Activate the green switch. Open sesame. Huzzah. Okay, so let's go drop off our items.
新しいレシピ出来上がりレシピを習得作れるものが増えたみたい
Oh, that must be a new, I guess, water catalyst item? Not a catalyst, but
どれにしようかな
a synthesis material. So we need to remake the crackling Drevite. We're going to be looking for lightning slots.
うんうんなるほど悪くないかもすごいのできちゃうかも
力を貸そう。
ありですねうんいい感じ力を合わせましょうソフィーおおさすがだね悪くないか
Oh, you go from ice to water? I wonder why, though.
も悪くないか
Unless these indirectly influence materials you can find out in the field. That would be interesting.
もグルコーングルコーンいいこと起こりそうな予感
これはどうだろう。
おおなるほど
試してみたいのだが、
ありですねグルコーングルコ
剣術素晴らしいな。
Add some extra metal.
ーンこれはこここれはこここれはここどの特性にしよう
I guess we could technically add something for light. And just to kind of fill in the slots.
ここにしよういい感じこれはここいいこと起こりそうな予感
That's good enough.
グルコーンどの特性これで一気に仕上げるのこれで完成すごいので
And the last one we need to do is the gravity stone.
何をプランター交代はい引き受けます
This one.
不買は
We're looking for wind. Wind or fire.
ふむ理論的に考えた場合まず
So let's throw out
ここにしましょう
random elements we may or may not use.
順調ですが勝負はここから素晴らしいいい調子ですいい調子ですこれは期待できそうですね素晴らしい予想以上の反応ですこれで予想以上の反応ですこれは期待できそうですねクラフター頑張ろうこんな感じでどうかな面白いですねアレット順調ですが
That'd be a little bit short.
勝負はここから
last.
まさかいいんじゃないの？
We got some extra
いけま
gas.
すよアレット。釜は海、素材は地。これは期待できそうですね。これでここにしましょう。
Almost filled in all the spots.
特性を選びましょうか。これで最後まで気を抜かずに調合終了。素晴らしい道具ができました。
Well, we should be good for quite a while on those 2 stones. I am going to do a hard save since we've not done that just yet. Did I turn off the BRB screen? Yeah, I did. Looks like we've got a green connection, so things should be relatively stable. So let's go
湖まで雷の音は
into the...
怖くありません
wait.
が、落雷は恐ろしいですね。
The cutscene's south of us, but there's a treasure chest in front of us. And I'm not the type to leave treasure behind, if I can help it.
中身は何だろう。
Eternal plates. It's a new item. Yeah, it's off to see the cutscene, because we should be this should be the last part of this area, I would think. So the boss might actually be behind the treasure chest that we just looted. Oh, Zumei's here, isn't he? I forgot all about him. We have to fight the big dragon again. Maybe?
静かになったみたい。ラミゼルさん、今の音って。覚悟して進んだ方が良さそうね。みんな、いつでも戦えるように準備して。
Yep. We're intended to grab the boss before the treasure chest. That's alright.
あれは
Oh, it's not. Oh, wait.
私の眷属が。
So her guardian didn't go rogue. It just got taken out. Yep. Mr. Dragon's back. I bet Diabolt's thrill.
貴様だったか。
Oh. He's trying to destroy the core crystal. He huffs and he puffs. And he blows the crystal down. That ain't good.
夢の核が。
Uh-oh. Something tells me shit's about to go down. Time to fight the dragon. Oh, it's back with the Null aura. Increases attack by 30% due to favorable weather conditions. So, we need to convert... What weather would be best? We're in thunder right now, huh? So we would need to go... sunny? It's got 50,000 HP, Jesus Christ. That did not do very much. Okay, it does not like the sun. So yeah, this is the one to use, alright. So we're probably going to want whoever combos with Plafta for some reduction stuff. I feel like it would be Oleus. We're gonna let him take the hit. Oh, he's really focused on him. Did I make the right choice, though? No, it's a different character. It's alright. Hey, what's going on, Zank? How you doing? I guess this morning, technically. Oh, he doubles up on Glacier Squall now. Yeah, it was a bit too much damage for Oleus. But we'll put him on the back line for right now. Of all things that would have sleep. Jesus. And Dispel. Okay, it's already used its strong gauge early. Okay, it must be one of Sophie's combos. We need to dispel these deep... Well, no. It hit us with the debuffs, then did a... Okay, so Dispel doesn't just dispel all your things. It gets rid of debuffs too when you get hit by it. Other real problem is we've taken a massive amount of damage already. I wonder who has the skill I'm looking for. We might need... It's a single target item. That's alright, it's alright. Tabletop games up to 3 AM. I don't blame you at all. That sounds a lot of fun. Okay, what do you have? You've got the team healing, resurrection stuff. That's a good single attack. I guess we go on the offense. I can't find what I'm looking for. There's no point in trying to turtle. Excalibur! Let's get some buffs going. Dragon Slayer is now an AoE with knockback. could go for some oh wait, she can't use it just yet. So we'll go for some debuffs. I completely resisted all that too. Keep going with the knockback. Or did it change it back to lightning at some point? That ain't good. And it's gonna use sleep again too, isn't it? Fucking full team sleep. That's really bad timing. It also refreshed its aura. Let's use a breezy aroma. I think... No, it's gonna give it to... I need to give it to Diebold. So he's got a couple of buffs on him. We need to get... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to change the weather before I get hit with something. Because he changed it to lightning at some point. That did like no aura damage. He's completely resisting it. I'm gonna have to go for some knockback. Deepold doing no damage. Oh, he's getting hit with the debuffs again, huh? Okay, he's about to hit me with a pretty nasty thing. I need to erase. He done lost his debuffs. I don't think I have a way of stopping that, do I? No, I just need to heal up before I get hit by that. Okay, it went with D-Spell, so it wasn't anything too terrible. Oh, that's a special. I guess that would have done a lot more damage if he didn't have the guard up. Yeah, let's get ready to use Mortal Snipe. I want to see how much damage this actually does. Oh, he sees it coming too. We're gonna need to heal again. Except we do not have very much time before he goes apeshit. We're gonna heal. And then as Sophie comes in, we'll go in with Meteor Shower. Okay, the death down is very nice. I should focus on damage while he's still stunned. So let's bring in Ramizel. Let's see how much damage this Bunny Bomb does. Not too bad. She's got a lot of debuff skills. That's not too bad, but giving up 2 turns, I don't know if it justifies itself. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, it was like 5,000 damage. Oh no, it reactivated its aura. We're so close to being done, piece of shit. Maybe we can do enough. Yeah, that did enough damage. Okay. Made it. Oh, you never know. You never know. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a JRPG after all. This is like our 2nd or 3rd time fighting this boss. What's Deebold gonna do though? Oh! It's been possessed the entire time. I didn't know those things could do possession. Better question, what exactly are they? Maybe the rest of them didn't see it. It kinda did look like a little evil Kirby, didn't it?
Zumei, 私の宿敵よ。お前を倒すことが私の目的。騎士としての宿命だと思い、今まで生きてきたが。お前は私自身の過去への思いが生み出した残滓に過ぎなかった。
Bye bye. Oh, maybe those little things are like people's nightmares and stuff. And they're just like manifesting within this dream world. Because nightmare would be the counterpart to dream.
どうしてこんなことに。 なんでツメは夢の核を狙いやがったんだ。
さっきのグロールが関係してるのかな。そういうこと。さっきね、倒れたツメの中から小さなグロールが出てくるのを見たの。それはどういうことですか？わからない。出てきたと思ったらすぐに消えちゃったし。
まさかズメが夢の核を攻撃したのってそのグロールのせいだったとか？
グロールって何なんだろう。エルビーラもわからないんだよね。
本当にどんな魔物なのかわからないの。けどもし本当にグロールが関係してるとしたら、前に私の眷属が暴走したのもそのせいかも。他の魔物に取り付く魔物か。でもどうして夢の核を狙うのかしら。
That's the real question.
その件は後で考えましょう。今は夢の核を直す方が先です。エルビーラ、すぐに夢の核の修復を。ダメ、私にはできない。なんで？夢の核を作ったのはエルビーラ様なんでしょ？私ができるのは新しく夢の核を作ることよ。直すなんて。
なら新しいもの作って置き直せばいいさ。作るのだったらできるんだろ？
できるけど、このひびの入った夢の核はこの大地と今でもつながってるの。すげ替えた瞬間に何が起きるか私にもわからない。
What's going on?
戻りたい。
Oh, it's the voice of the materials. Is Sophie going to be able to make a dream core? Maybe there's a broken piece of the dream core somewhere.
もう一度一つに。この大地壊したくない。そっか、あなたたちもまだ諦めたくないよね。ソフィー、なんとかしてみせる。私がこの夢の核を直してみせる。そんなの無理よ。夢の核は普通の道具じゃないのよ。それでも絶対に直してみせる。この子たちだってみんな諦めてない。みんな元に戻りたいと思ってる。
素材の声。
夢の核のかけらが言ってるんですね。元の姿に戻りたいと。だから私が絶対に直してみせるよ。
私にはもうどうすることもできないけど、ソフィーがやってみるって言うならあなたに任せるわ。
ありがとう。それじゃあここに落ちてるかけらを拾ってロイテールに戻ろう。どこに向かいますか？
Okay, I guess we're gonna make some sort of like magic glue.
なんか様子 子が変じゃない？
Hmm?
はい。なんだか街に活気が感じられません。何か変です。
Maybe damage to the dream core has done something to affect the world.
ちょっと待ってろ。おい、あんた一体何があったんだ？おい、どうした？聞こえてんのか？
俺はなんであんな夢を。
Oh no.
あ？
Something's going on.
もうどうでもいい。何もかも。
なんだありゃ。どうなっちまってんだ？
ソフィー、町長のところへ急ごう。とにかく現状を把握せねば。
わかりました。カティさんのお店にいればいいんですけど。どこに向かいますか？
Okay, so let's just go to Caddy's place first. This is Pidika's place. Oh, of course, Plafta. Mayor Plafta's still here. Forgot about her. I see they're already aware of the situation.
プランター、どうなってるの？ソフィー、よかった。待ってましたよ。
街の様子が普通じゃないわ。私たちがいない間に何があったの？
街が大変な
Seems about right, yeah. Oh yeah, the evil Kirby's apparently attacked the town. They must have sucked all their souls out.
グ
Yep,
ロールに？
that would make sense.
なんてことだ。それで被害の方は？
詳しい話はノームお願いします。
はい、町への被害はほぼないと言っていいでしょう。用心棒の方たちと町長が前線に立ってグロールと戦ってくれたので。
あんたが戦ったのかよ。
有事の際に先頭に立って指揮を執るのは指導者として当然のことです。
おかげでグロールの大軍は町の入り口付近で抑え込むことに成功しました。ただ何匹かは町の中へ逃げ込んでしまい、それにより住民が襲われたという報告も受けています。
その人たちは無事なの？
襲われたショックのせいでしょうか。こちらが話しかけても反応を返さないくらい無気力な状態になってしまっているんです。
それならさっきも一人見たぜ。そうか、そんなことになってやがったのか。
一応同じ症状の住民はそこまで多くないわ。問題はそれを治す方法がわからないことよ。薬でどうにかできるものでもないだろうし。
くそ。私たちが町を離れている間に。
こちらの報告は以上です。ソフィー、夢の核の方はどうだったのですか？夢の核にはひびが入ってた。数名の攻撃を受けてたの。なんですって？それはかなりまずいですね。
放っておけばあの辺りの大地が消えるわ。
そんな大地が消えるなんて。
ほらみんな、そんな暗い顔しない。まだ諦めるには早いでしょ。だってまだ何も終わってないんだから。
そうですね。まだ希望は残っています。実は町を襲撃に来たグロールの一匹を捕獲してあるんです。
Oh, they've actually taken one prisoner.
グロールを捕獲？謎の魔物だからね。戦うにしてもまずは情報が必要でしょ。 カティの言う通り、今は少しでもグロールについて知ることが大切ですからね。なるほど。こちらも夢の核の修復をソフィーがやってくれることになりました。ソフィーが？うん。夢の核のかけらたちが言ってたの。元の姿に戻りたいって言っていた？夢の核のかけらたちが？素材の声。え？プラフタ、素材の声のこと知ってるの？わかりません。なぜ私は急にそんなことを。
なんであれ、やばい状況なのに変わりはないけど、ちゃんと希望も残ってる。
I feel the temperature dropping again. It's gotten really cold all of a
今はそ
sudden.
の希望を武器にやれることを
I hope it
やっちゃい
doesn't
ましょ
snow again today.
そうですね。グロールの方は我々が調べます。なので、ソフィー、夢の核は任せてもよろしいですね。もちろん、絶対に直してみせるよ。信じてますよ、ソフィー。
う。それじゃあやることも決まったことだし、始めるとしましょう。
エルデビーゲとロイテールの守るために。
She's always been a bit of an airhead, but yeah, now she's losing the last of her sanity. She spent too much time in La La Land, even though quite literally in a dreamland. Poor Sophie's being influenced.
どこに行くの？
Oh, Pirika has a cutscene.
おかえり、アレット。見ての通り、僕は平気だよ。よかった。すっごく心配したよ。アレットは心配性だな。そこまで心配しなくても大丈夫だって。本当に大丈夫だった？グロールが押し寄せてきたって聞いたけど。うん。なんたってここには強い町長さんと用心棒の人たちがいるからね。
Nah. There's been like some references to her like past people or Cornelia from the previous series and stuff, but Cornelia herself has not shown up. Nor has a lot of the previous characters not shown up.
そっか。本当無事でよかったよ。ほら、アレットも分かったでしょ。本当に大丈夫だって。分かってるけど、それでもやっぱり心配だよ。ピリカさんに何かあったらどうしようって考えただけでも怖いんだから。アレットは本当に優しい子だね。そんなことないよ。普通だよ。かもしれないけど、僕から見たらアレットはとても優しい子だよ。けど僕よりもアレットたちの方がもっと危ないことしてるのを忘れないでね。大丈夫だよ。だって私たち結構強いもん。頼もしいな。ともかくロイテールの方は心配しないでいいから、夢の核の方をよろしくね。
Okay, do you have a new book for
よ
us?
く来たね。どれが欲しいの？
Not just yet.
どこに行くの？
よーし。さて、
Okay. Time to think, Sophie.
お願い、声を聞かせて。あなたたちの声を。
Now she's asking to be crazy.
私が手伝うから、あなたたちがなりたいものになれるように。踊りたい。元の姿に大地を支えたい。ありがとう。私の声に応えてくれて。ソフィー、 のはまさか。夢のかけらの声を聞いてたの。今でもちゃんと元の姿に戻りたいのか、それを確認しておきたかったんだ。この子たちがそう思ってくれてるなら、きっとうまくいくよね。そうですね。でもそのためにはどんなものが必要か、私が頑張って考えないといけないんだけどね。ひびの入ったものを直すんだから。
First thing that came to my mind was glue.
本当にあなたという人は。はい、補充したよ。
Yeah, really. The voices become more prominent in the next two games, even though they were released before Sophie 2. Sophie still kind of refers to the voices of the materials in both Ferris and Twins, I think. It's been too long since I last played them, but I'm pretty sure she's made reference to them. Synergy Talisman. I have no idea where we obtain Cele Pilos. But we have to go kill the Abyss Tyrant again at some point. Referee Powder, it's probably what we're supposed to be making next. Because we still have a ton of items to unlock. So I think we're probably 70-80% of the way into the game, I would say. So we need to make synth quality quantity +4 alchemic clay. First things first, I want to pick up the quest for the Tyrant. Oh. We'll do that later. Okay, for now. Alchemic clay. We need fire. So let's just focus on fire. Let's just dump this stuff somewhere. Alright, sleep well, Lily. Sleep well, and thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Okay, now we can make the Reverie powder.
レベリーパウダー完成したよ。これで夢の核を直すことができるはず。やったよブラフター。すごいです、本当に。私も少しはソフィーに近づけたかと思ったのですが、どうやらまた差をつけられてしまったようですね。
They're still growing too, Plapta.
さあ急ぎますよソフィー。夢の核を直しに行かなければ。
Her forte is definitely sporadic creativity. She is one massive airhead. So we leave it up to them, the airhead alchemists, to come up with the strangest things.
どこに行くの？
Let's go pour this powder, I guess, on the stone.
俺様のそばにいろよ。俺様は雷よけのお守りを持ってるからな。
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
レベリーパウダーが破損した箇所に反応してるんです。お願い、治って。
Gold nugget. That hurts the eyes.
見てみろ。夢の核のひびが。
消えてる。やったやったー。ソフィーさん大成功だよ。
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
よかったー。うまくいって安心したよ。
She must have been nervous as hell.
どうやら緊張しすぎて気が抜けちゃったみたいね。
Not even tested on animals.
お疲れ様、ソフィー。あなた、本当にすごい子だわ。
Based grandma.
夢の核はこれでもう安心です。あとはグロールの件ですね。そうだった。何か分かったかブラフタに聞きに行こう。
What would she do? Just cracked fully thanks to that white. That would have been hilarious. Bad ending discovered. Sophie destroys Dream Core. Land disappears halfway. They just think to the great abyss. Nah, let's go tell Plafta the good news.
出かけるわよ。
We're going on 5 hours. I should probably consider making food at some point.
無事に夢の核は修復できたのですね。傷一つない状態に戻せたよ。私たちも確認しましたが問題なさそうでした。そうですか。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
いや、我々は特に何もしていないのだがな。
だね。一番頑張ったのはソフィーさんだし。そんな、私一人じゃあそこに行くこともできなかったし。
ソフィー、こういう時は胸張って選ぶっとけよ。おめえ。
Oh, whoops, I cut him off again.
それじゃあ
ソフィー、こういう時は胸張って選ぶっとけよ。おめえはそれだけ頑張ったんだからな。
そうかな。それじゃあ
Oh, look at her. She's soaking it in. Sasuga Airhead.
調子に乗らないように。あなたはまだまだ未熟なのですからね。
It felt so corny and wrong. But she had to do it. This is the way kids die. You're gonna go far,
厳
kid.
しいお師匠様の方はどうなんですか？グロールについて何かわかりましたか？
Oh no, young Plaft is talking back to her older self.
はい。捕獲したグロールを調べた結果、恐るべき生態について知ることができました。
Biological aspect.
恐るべき生態？はい。以前、ソフィーがズメイの体からグロールが出てきたと言っていましたね。調べた結果、グロールは魔物に取り付くことで、その魔物を凶暴化させることが分かりました。
We've done discover that ourselves.
ではズメイもグロールに。
取り憑かれ、凶暴化していたのでしょう。夢の核を攻撃したのも、そのせいですね。凶暴化と夢の核を攻撃することに何か関係があるの？はい。実はグロールという生物は夢に引き寄せられる性質があることが分かりました。
Interesting. So the girl... So whatever, I guess, birthed Elvira and her ability to create dream worlds, the girl must be like the counterpart. The nightmares.
夢に引き寄せられるって、それやばいんじゃない？この世界の人はみんな夢を叶えるために。まさか住民が無気力になってる原因って。
はい。グロールに襲われたショックではなく、グロールに取り憑かれているせいです。そしてグロールにとって夢は餌なのです。
Ah, so they're feeding off the dreams.
夢の核を破壊しようとしたのは、破壊することで核内部に詰まっている夢を食べるためです。
Yeah. There are some guards and soldiers and whatnot, but they're dealing with a peace, or I guess some sort of enemy that can go above just physical guards. They can possess the minds and devour the dreams of others.
ですが、夢の核の破壊は容易ではないため、捕食するには難易度が高い。
So they're depressing the monsters and people, so they go crazy and destroy the cores for them.
それに比べて、むき出しの状態である人間の夢は、格好の餌なのでしょう。
そんなひどいよ。私たちの夢が餌だなんて。
I wouldn't put it past Kirby. A lot of the Kirby games do have the word dream on them, and Kirby does seem to eat just about anything.
町長、教えてくれ。取り憑かれた奴らはどうなっちまうんだ？
わかりません。魔物と違い、人間は夢を持っているため、夢を持つ者を襲う必要がありません。なので、凶暴化こそしませんが、じわじわと夢を食われ続けている状態になります。
That would be a pretty bad thing still.
食い尽くされたら、もし夢を全部食われちまったら、そいつはどうなっちまうんだ？
根を失った植物は二度と育ちません。夢も多分永遠に失われることでしょう。
なんだよそれ。
オリアス、
俺は 夢ってのがねえんだ。なのになんでかこの世界に来ちまった人間だ。そんな俺でも
I feel kind of a similar way sometimes. I've got goals, but I wouldn't necessarily call them dreams. I don't like to dream as it is, much less remember stuff from dreams. I focus on the real and I focus on the now.
夢ってのは絶対に怪我しちゃいけねえものなんだ。だってのに好き放題食い散らかすだなんて。くそ。
大丈夫だよ、オリアス。ロイテールのみんなは頑張って夢を叶えるためにこの世界にいるんだよ。そんな人たちの夢が簡単に枯れるわけない。グロールなんかに食い切れる夢じゃないんだからね。
悪い。ありがとよ、アレット。
それで現状私たちができること
Yeah,
は
the real question is where did they go from here? How do they fight an enemy that can attack them on a biological field?
有効な対処法がわからない以上、グロールが町へ侵入するのを阻むしかありません。
This will probably end up being
ラミゼルさん、
what leads
エ
up
ル
to
ビ
the
ーラのところに行
climax.
ってみませんか？きっとすごく落ち込んでると思うから。
そうね、行ってみましょう。
プラフトはどうする？私は少し残ります。
Lobotomy.
私と相談したいことがあるので。
Everybody quick, remove your hippocampus. Trust me, it works.
わかった。じゃあまたアトリエで。はい。エルビーラのこと。
Just poke the evil Kirby zone. Okay, we can go back. Can we still pick up our quests now, or...? Nah, they're still busy.
どこ行くどこ行く？
We need to go to the dream tree.
よし、オリアスも採取手伝いなさいよ。前に教えたから覚えてるでしょ。
無茶言うんじゃねえよ。俺は本職じゃねえんだぞ。
夢の核が正常になったのを確認したわ。みんな本当にありがとう。本当なら私がどうにかしないといけないのに。
エルビーラ。
自分の作った世界でこんなことが起きるなんて。ごめんね。
ほらほら、何度も言わせない。そんなに落ち込まないの。
ねえ、二人とももうあっちの世界に帰った方がいいわ。
Oh no.
エル？
どうして突然？
ずっと考えてたの。二人だけじゃない。ロイテールのみんなも帰らないと。この先また何かあったら。
Yeah. Sometimes there's a few time loopholes in the game. You don't know how much time
こ
passes.
の世界は
帰らないよ。
ええ、そうね。帰れるわけないわ。
どうして？だってこのままじゃみんなの夢が。
だからよ。みんなの夢が、エルの夢が消えるかもしれない。そんな状態であっちに帰れると思う？
最初は驚いたよ。けど ここで過ごすうちにこの世界がすごく優しい世界だって気づいた。ラミゼルさんやプラフター、アレットちゃんたちと出会って、この世界がどんどん好きになった。そんな世界を捨てて帰るなんてできるわけない。今は大変かもしれないけど、エルデビーゲはすごくいい世界だよ。みんなエルが作ったここが好きなのよ。だから帰れなんて言うもんじゃないわ。
ソフィー、ラミ
絶対またみんなが笑顔になれるようにするから約束するよ。
私にもできることがあったら言って。みんなのためにできることがあれば何でもするから。
Haha, I would say you'd you'd have to. I'm not sure how you would do it, but you would have to turn it into a bit of a hairpin, wouldn't you? Something to clap down on without like being obvious on the surface. Oh, I see. I see. The offset is the issue. Yeah,
ありがとう。
that certainly would be a thing. I've never been into it myself, but I could definitely say I respect people that go deep into it. It would be very hard to do a lot of things. Oh no. Please don't sacrifice yourself. I don't like where this is going. She's got that look in her face like, I can sacrifice myself to save the world.
どこに向かう？
Okay, leave the dream tree. So there's a cutscene immediately after we leave.
エルビーラ、
Oh no, that would feel like hell. She will do something unnecessary. They all would.
きっと大丈夫よ。
He's also so very immature, as far as a person's considered.
大樹、結構元気そうだね。確かこの大樹って。エルの心とつながってるって前に話したわよね。前はずっと枯れてたのに比べ物にならないくらい元気になってる。だからきっと大丈夫よ。今は落ち込んでるけどすぐ元気になってくれるわ。うん、そうだよね。きっと元気になってくれるよね。
Uh-oh. What's going on?
どうしたの？いやね、この前エルと話した時に言ってたんだけど、この大樹の結晶も夢の核らしいのよ。
I had a feeling it was a dream core. It looks just like one.
そうなの？じゃあグロールたちがロイテールを襲ったのは。
They're after the big prize.
ええ、もしかしたらこの夢の核を狙ってたのかもね。 ラミゼルさん、私アトリエに戻るね。なんとか夢の核やみんなを守れる方法を考えてみる。お願いね、ソフィー。何か力になれること。
Another case, just speaking about it, would solve the issue, but no, she feels responsible and will not ask anybody and probably escalate the issue by 400%. That sounds about right. But I feel like most people would probably be just as guilty of that sometimes.
子供の頃は木登りとかもやったけど。ねえねえ、どこ行くどこ行くの？おかえりなさい、ソフィー。あ、プラフター。もう帰ってたんだね。はい。エルビーラの様子はどうでした？やっぱりすごく気にしてたよ。でもすぐ元気になるってラミゼルさんが言ってたから大丈夫。それは
I cut her off again.
でもすぐ元気になるってラミゼルさんが言ってたから大丈夫。それはよかった。
Yeah, for real, for real, for real. There's a lot a good heart-to-heart could really solve in today's society, even not just like the bigger problems, but even the smaller problems too.
プラフタたちは何を相談してたの？
Just people need to speak up. Myself included.
それはグロールの夢に惹かれる性質についてです。図面に取り付いたグロールがそのせいで夢の核を攻撃したということは、つまり他の場所の夢の核も狙われる可能性が高いと思いませんか？そうだね。私もそれを何とかしたくて急いで戻ってきたんだけど。大丈夫です。考えなら私たちにあります。
Oh, they've done the thinking ahead of us. Exactly. That's sometimes what it boils down to. I'd say half the time it is pretty like legitimate and things could be solved via conversation and heart to heart. But the other people, obviously, if Twitter is any sort of evidence, there is definitely that need to rant or simply complain. It is part of the reason why I'm not as pro-union as I should be, because I've seen people who are blatantly only pro-union because it benefits. Yeah, that would be one issue of a union system. They aren't there to have a mutual relationship. It feels a little more parasitic, or I forget the one where one benefits but the other has like no gain or loss. But yeah. Like a Kickstarter, yeah.
未来の私が知恵を貸してくれたんです。きっとこの問題を解決するものを作ってみせます。
Oh, this time it's Plata's turn to make something useful.
わかった。お願いするね、プラフター。
The Null Warding Stone. Do we instantly unlock that, or do we need to go back to find a rust-proof heart and hunt 10 large gnolls? That shouldn't be too bad. Though one thing that's got my attention, there's thunderstones in these places. Is there treasure chests that I've missed in the past? Quite a few, actually. But are they significant ones? Let me see. Commensalism. I wouldn't say too cynical. I kind of relate there is a bit of cynicism, but I feel like a lot of it has been warranted, or there's been enough observation evidence to support cynicism. But that is just me, and I could be slightly biased, so I won't say if that's wrong or not. It does suck, though. It does suck when there are people who are genuinely altruistic. So if we go this way first, we need... Oh, this would be an electric door. And I think that treasure chest up there was... And that one's on the ground. Either way, I forget how we even got over here in the first place. Because we can't go back through that door. So I think we have to run this from the beginning. Take a quick break from all the cutscenes. Then go back and look for some extra chests that may have opened up. Yep, much easier to handle people that know exactly what they're getting into and getting out of it. I completely agree. Can't stamp my own generation. Oddly fond of Gen Z. So 15 wants me to be a pro-choice. Oh. Yeah? You never know what the new generation's gonna have in mind. Yeah, this is where we get our first access to a Thunderstone. Did I miss this the first time? I didn't realize you could just sneak through here. So yeah, this is something just normal. So I don't know if we need to use this first Thunderstone. Or what would it even open? Let's find out. Okay, so to get to this other treasure chest, I see where we would slide off, but we need a way to get up there. This might be a new... No. Ah, there's some steps. Maybe the lightning knocked over something. Long story short, I was not a fan of unregulated abortion because I knew it was basically going to be glorified birth control. Somebody's always looking to glorify one side of an argument. And her argument for me was basically, look, people are going to do things for shitty reasons. That's what it means to be free sometimes. All you can do is identify that and decide for yourself if you want to do anything to do with them after the fact. I feel like that's kind of my reasons for supporting abortion. Is like, I don't support it from a moral standpoint, but people are gonna do dumb shit all the time. If they learn a life lesson from it, sure. Is it still gonna annoy me when people get knocked up and have multiple abortions back to back? Yes, I'm still gonna get triggered. But ultimately, it's their choice. And it's up to them to learn from it. I can't be responsible for each one of them. But partially, I don't want to like have anybody forced from a legitimate perspective. Maybe they got like they're a victim of unconsensual reproductive whatever. So I feel like the choice should be there, but obviously because the choice is there, some people are going to abuse it. But there's nothing we can do about that. Exactly. That's probably exactly what you were getting at, or how it's been explained to you, or how you agree with it, yeah. See, I wasn't even paying attention. What did we pick up? Okay, so... nothing particular. What else have we missed over here? There's one chest at the end. Up there. But to get over there... Oh, I think this is just one I've apparently overlooked more treasure chests than I thought I did. And they were very simple ones. But on the bright side, there's rarely a key chest that you're absolutely supposed to find and use. You might miss like a catalyst or something sometimes. But generally those are still optional. I feel like... yeah, we've done everything in this one. We're still missing a landmark. So I'm wondering where that is on the map. This looks like it'd be activated with lightning. Speaking of lightning... oh, so it's an elevator. I was thinking it would have taken me straight to some sort of landmark. Oh, but it lets you get through this place rather quickly. The question I have, though, if I was the landmark, where would I be? I would think it'd be like on the center of one of these giant circles. But yeah, if you got a soul turtle, the baby wouldn't survive anyways. I wouldn't like it. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe I need to get up here. This would be the last place I would... Oh, no. I see where the landmark could be. The landmark's probably at the very end of that really long tunnel off to the left. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's exactly what it is. So the quickest way is just to run back. Then we'll take a left and we'll keep going left. Well, in my case, it is not a case of only one person in this matter, but it gets quite heavy. Friend was recommended to be aborted due to how he had a disability and supply. Ow! Doctors give him more than like 2-3 weeks after birth. And now he's like 38. And brought much joy for others in this world. Was it hard for him? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes there are little freak instances which are just really blessings in disguise. That's why it's so hard to tell what's right, what's wrong, and there's probably right and wrong and right. So, while I don't believe in fate or anything like that, I do think that things happen for a reason. So, if something doesn't go according to one's plans, or it goes against one's expectations, there could be a reason behind it. That reason or result may ultimately be bad, or it may ultimately be good. And in cases like that, I think you just gotta kind of take a step back and be thankful that the best resulted from that situation. I have no idea where this landmark is. I'll figure it out later. Because eventually I do want to kind of 100% this stuff. But no, it's interesting to see that there are things for lightning stones in this area. But I'm not seeing any sort of bonus for going back and using them. So we need to find a rust-proof heart. I feel like... Okay, they're not here. There should be like... Yeah, we can find some here. But I think these are like... in animal remains? I forget where I've seen these. They should be somewhere. Right, much more personal belief. While much of a person's life is beyond their control, so much more is determined by the choices they make. Yep. You pave your own path. You sow the seeds that you will eventually reap. And apparently I need to kill these green birds. People will be dumb. People do dumb things. But we live and learn. Well, some do. Others go yellow. Yeah. For people like me, I definitely say, let Darwinism be Darwinism. Darwinism will eventually run its course. Okay, 2 more birds. It kind of feels like that. I don't know if you're talking about their abilities or the raw damage that I'm doing. As far as what they're able to do, yeah, they definitely come off as pretty overpowered. But my stats are also kind of rigged from all the min-maxing that I like to do.
後に続くぞ
That would be one good question. You have to call upon a storm of meteors. And the answer to that is to make even stronger meteors, as far as this game's logic goes.
終わりだ
But to be fair, they don't have these abilities from the get-go. They do have to level up and stuff. Okay, so we're still looking for something. Right, we're looking for a rust-proof heart. Oh, they're a fire item, not an animal item. And we need basically to go bully a bunch of gnolls. I kind of don't like the requirement of needing to kill 10 of these, but okay. We can do that.
後に続くぞ
I would run like hell too.
私の剣とくと味わえ
I'd be more scared of this electric attack myself.
あなたに合わせます敵を燃やし尽くせほら秘伝の力ですオリュウさん後ろは任せてください
そこで止まってな
Oh? The eventual World War III? Do we have more gnolls up ahead? Yeah, there's at least 2 of them. I bet there's a lot more gnolls off on the left. I think these are the... I'm gonna just speed this up because it's gonna be a lot of me spamming the same stuff.
私の剣とくと味わえ
私なら弱点を何するあなたに合わせます敵を燃やすこれでだわ狙い撃ちでやります敵のオーラをオリュウさん後ろは任せてください
効率付けにしてやる出さね
Will not be fought with guns and nukes, but with money? Yeah, I already feel like we're technically in the early phase of a World War III, if we're talking purely from a political and social economical point of view. It's certainly got its carnage going on right now. I'm overlooking the step each time I run past them. Yep. They're definitely using the power of the dollar to starve out people who step in line. But I feel like they've also forced themselves into that situation just from the absolutely disgusting raw amount of dollars they've been printing off. That printing machine that they're doing their quote-unquote quantitative easing has been like in full swing for like the past 2-3 years. And they've been using John Powell as a scapegoat the entire time. You'd think they would have crashed the dollar doing it, but no, they're abusing politics and stuff to make the dollar that they're printing out of thin air even stronger. Did I miss the portal or something? I need to get to the... Ah, I see it, I see it. I did a dum-dum. Yeah, it does feel that way, and I feel like Russia would have been the first. I feel like they're trying to be the first to pull the trigger.
これでいいのか
Okay, there's actually no Nulls over here. Are the Nulls over there? Or do I need to go back to a previous area to find? Give me a second. These are not the right ones.
どこに向かう護衛は任せてくれ
Shoot.
さあの
こう切りゃ俺様
Let's look at the encyclopedia. Let's, make sure we're killing the right ones. Oh, we're looking for the purple ones. Thunderbolt Palace.
護衛は任せてくれ
Would these be in the first area? Oh. Okay, I'm blind. To be fair, they're all technically Nulls. I'm surprised they wanted you to kill a specific one, though.
後に続くぞ
一緒に行きましょう本気で行くよこれでおしまい
Yeah. That's what I would have thought have happened at some point. And I feel like people have already lost the faith, and the only reason it has value is because we still have a system that the people who control the dollar still use.
後ろを任せて本気で行くよこれで
Yeah. Something's gotta give. And while I don't really like crypto per se, I do believe a system like cryptocurrency would eventually take over.
あなたに合わせます私を止めるですほらほら狙い撃ちです
オーラが限界のようだ
ゴリアス
破壊するならいい
Yeah, it's a war between the rich while the poor are left to suffer is really what it feels like to me. Linkin Park says it well, and they've been saying it in their songs for so many years. I miss Chester, but I don't think he'd love to be around to see what's happened to the world since he's passed. We got any more of the purple? Yep, there's 2 more up ahead.
オーラが薄いあそこが弱点だ
行きましょう本気で行くよこれでおしまい狙い撃ちですやります
そこが弱点か
ラビゼルさん
私が行こう
私についてこほらほら
I missed the debuff on that one.
ゴリアスさん後ろは任せてください
氷漬けにしてやる出さね
楽勝楽勝
Indeed. It feels like an incremental game for the rich. Because all it is like a very small population, like maybe 1 to 10%. Have all this money that they'll never use in their lifetime. And yet they still have the need to just make even more. While everybody else is pretty much suffering from it. It's an extreme state of irony. Especially if you live in America, the land of the free, where everybody feels like they're chained for life to massive amounts of debt that society drives them into because the rich just want more. And we're basically paying for their greed. But yes, it's one of those reasons that I also feel that something has to give at some point.
これをここにと
Yeah, you can. You can still certainly control a lot of people with the promise of the dollar bill. Especially for those that are strapped into debt. It'll feel like a way out. Wait, Fallen Blast isn't an AoE, it's Gleam Laser that I've been using.
弱点をつくチャンスだ
何出る息を合わせろ終わりだ
オリウスさん後ろは任せてください
そこで止まってな。
楽勝楽勝
For real, for real. It's like the rabbit hole always goes deeper depending on who you look at. Speaking of debt, it still amazes me that the US still has so much of an issue getting rid of student debt, which they could wipe just about every bit of not just federal but also like private student loan debt if they wanted to at the blink of an eye, and it would take maybe 3% of what they spend year to year on the military fund. But yeah, the reason why they will never get rid of student loan is because they want to keep the shackles they have on people, as well as use the promises of money to forever keep them within their grasps. It's absolutely disgusting. I laugh at it though. I shouldn't, but we've gone to extremely, I can't say the R word, but that level of bad. Things should have never gone this far.
これなら楽勝だね
I know, I could be exaggerating, but it feels that way to me sometimes.
私なら
Yeah, I forget some people are ill-hearted. It's like, not everybody that's got tons of student loans are necessarily good people. And I guess if you give, like, the people that need it a get-out-of-jail card free, the rest are gonna abuse that. It's such a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. It would definitely be great for the workforce, for a lot of them to actually pay off their loans and actually work. The ones that are able to work. Yeah, I feel the same way. There are people who've done a lot of dumb things to their student funds and stuff. Okay, this should be the last null.
したつもりなんだがな。
よしこれなら
Okay, Plapta should be ready by now.
どこに向かいますかよーし新たなレシピをできましたこのレシピグロールよけのど
Now, the first thing that came to mind would have been some way to ward off the gnolls, but I would have thought that would have been dumb. Like, why focus on repelling them instead of getting rid of them? But nope, 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 nope. That was actually the right line of logic, and I doubted myself.
グロールが夢に惹かれるという性質があるということは
Consequences should be there, yes.
夢を感知する能力があるということです
People should just make mistakes that wouldn't be learnable. There's something you can't learn from. But, it depends on what they go to. I feel people that went into, like, their secondary education with honest intentions, honest goals, fields, careers, and all that would be fine. But I do feel the US, like, some colleges are a bit shady and stuff. There may not be great levels of education. There were a ton of colleges that handled loans very shadily, overcharging and stuff. I forget the school's names and stuff, but I used to work student loan disputes. And you'd be surprised just how many colleges were not exactly acting legitimately. But I would say it's not every college that does that. I'm slightly biased in saying the level of education within the US is not as great as it should be, because they treat it more as a business over here than they do a learning experience. But it really depends, and it's why I don't think people should go to college at the age of 18. They need a few more years to prepare for it, mentally, levels of maturity, as well as time to do research and making sure they're going to a school that's really going to train them for what they want to do. It depends on what you go into too. Like stuff like art schools and stuff of that nature, you're better off getting a mentor, learning things, doing the grind, rather than watching somebody tell you what a pretty picture looks like. Your portfolio will speak for you in today's world more than an art degree will. Stuff like that, I guess, is what you're probably referring to too. Yep, I'm on the same thing. Past couple of years I've been on income-based repayment and I've not been able to pay anything. But that's also largely due to a lot of my mental impairments and emotional stuff that keeps me from actually holding down a job. I've made honest attempts at like repayment and stuff, but it's not gone that well. I went into biology and I actually dual majored with Japanese, so I could either do translation if getting into lab, pharmacy, biological assistant stuff didn't work out. It didn't. I've been through so many different jobs, but ultimately it's always coming down to like my mental disabilities. And still, after getting full-time job, we'll be relearning from scratch. Yep. Ooh, that would have been nasty for people to like label you and stuff. I hate when people like label people, especially with a bad intention. Yeah, for real. There are some genes that are best left out of the gene pool. Unfortunately, I feel like we're gonna end up with a situation like that movie Idiocracy at some point in our lives, where it's always the dumb people that are looking to have their 7th kid with their 4th girlfriend or whatever, than the people who could make like an honest change in the world. Worrying too much about it and dying of a heart attack before they have a chance to populate. This is why, as bad as people say Amazon is, I'm happy to just be getting steady income. It still beats customer service. Working in customer service is absolutely demoralizing. Like I said, I worked with student loans, and to be specific, I worked research plus ombudsman. I did both in-depth research on what's going on, what sort of shady shit loan servicers and colleges have been doing, as well as being the person that has to handle the person who has the issue. It was not fun. I would gladly take, well, I don't have the attention span to handle factory line work, but I would rather do that than what I did. Probably the most controversial opinion, but would China being the top economic dom really be a bad thing? I don't think so. I know people give China a lot of hate, a lot of like copy, imitation, poor quality and stuff, but I mean, if it's been going on for this long, I'm sure there's a reason for it. And really, some things don't need to be perfect quality either. I feel like there's benefits to working with China rather than working against China. They've got the population. This is why I believe in necessary evils. There's good and evil, evil and good. Oh, so we're quite literally building a warding stone that hides the presence of dreams. I just didn't feel like that would work in this world, because how are you going to make a stone just as powerful at repelling the presence of a dream core? Like, what are the Nulls going to do? Where are they going to go? Where are they going to find dreams if you're... blah. Anime logic confuses me.
いえ、これを思いつけたのはソフィーの作ったレベリーパウダーや
Yep. If like nothing else, they are competent.
未来の
And competence goes a long way in today's world.
詳しく調べた情報があったからこそです。でも
I also like Chinese food. So I say okay. I'm also getting kind of hungry. Holy shit, are we already going? We're already going on like 5.5 hours.
これは間違いなくプラフタの力
Part of me wanted to finish the game, but I keep underestimating just how much content this game has to offer.
そうなのでしょうか。
Camera, go just a little lower, please.
でも私も以前までとは
That's like
違う何か
right
が
on the
あるんです
edge
よ
of
ね。
being not safe for work.
そんな時間があるんです。もし本当にこれが私自身の力だとしたら、もう少しで何かがつかめるのかも。
Maybe what she learns will be like the turning point between her and Luard when she goes back to her own time period. Asian food is so good. It's such a guilty pleasure.
気づいてない何かが
And if the Chinese place here was open 24/7 and 7 days a week, I'd probably eat more Chinese food. It's surprised just how much food you can get for like $7-8. Like, it's twice as much as what you would get like at a fast food place.
よし
They make sure you eat well.
新たなレシピを習得しました
The great gift that that don't look like a gift. That looks like a nightmare. That looks like a present I would send back and want a refund within the first week. I would love a local Chinatown or any Asian like stores and stuff. It's just all that stuff always ends up in the city. And I live like nowhere near capitals and cities and stuff. Like, I think it's like an 8-hour drive to capital city, and it's like even stuff like Lexington is like a 3.5-hour drive. I live in the middle of nowhere. Chicago, Illinois. I wouldn't say you're that far, but I am on the southern end of Kentucky. So that'd still a little bit of a drive. But I know people in Ohio. I would say there's still a lot more stuff up north. It's just I live in the absolute ruralist part of Kentucky. We have a town that looks like you stepped back into the 1980s. The buildings and stuff do not look modern. This town, I'd call it an antique town, but we don't even advertise ourselves as an antique place. Or a place of like historical history. It's just a rundown rural place that people go to live and retire. This is not a place where people take their kids to prosper. I want to move out, basically. All depends on China. Scary thing is, if they do stay on top, other countries will use their methods. I mean, would that really be a bad thing if they start to copy the country that copies? Is there room for them to learn and advance their methods? Like, I feel like anything is fine in copying if they take it and they either make it their own or become better at it. We don't need someone to become a knockoff of a knockoff. Basically. Oh, you're referring to the socioeconomic score. That system is just a load of bullshit. I won't even lie or try to defend something I have no remote interest in. A social score, it's great in theory, but even in the movies it's portrayed in, it's a horrible, horrible idea. It's too much. You never know. I mean, I guarantee the US is at least slightly interested in, like, microchipping everybody. But all I'm gonna say is, hopefully, anything that goes to those extremes of removing shreds of humanity come sometime after I'm gone. Like, I'll feel sorry for whatever. I don't plan on having kids, but if I end up with kids at some point in life just because life takes me there, I'm gonna feel bad for them. The future does not seem bright. The US is awful, yes, Chicken Bear. It's suffering. They actually like their social credit score system. I feel like I don't know how much of that to believe, because I feel like people who are like pro-China, pro-CPC, or whatever they're called, the Chinese political party, oh, the CPP, are like possessed and worship the CPC, because if they don't, they lose social points. So how much there is really honest supporting their own system, and how much is I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Eventually, one day, it'd be like one of those end goals that are a luxury if all my other goals and stuff come to fruition. But throughout history, they will support any government that profits for them and turn on the moment they... yeah... I guess I could kind of see that, especially with a population that large. Yeah, I would not stay in the US. I would also want to move cross-country. Like, places like Scotland, like, there's a lot of European countries I would not mind going to. Then again, as hard as the yen has been crashing over the past couple of weeks, I feel like living in Japan may end up back on the table as a potential place to settle down one day. Because the cost of living over there is kind of expensive. Yeah, really depends on where you live too. But if the yen goes down, that would not be a bad place to go. I'd have all the food and access to a lot of things. It's just I've got to find an area that's not too against foreigners. I don't exactly. Well, I kind of look slightly Asian just because some of my heritage gives me the Asian eyes. Even though I have not a shred of Asian blood in me, I feel like I kind of get away. But it's when they ask for documents, then I know I'm screwed. Yeah, I feel that, but I feel like I'm kind of socially blunt to an extent that I wouldn't like get depressed over being considered an outsider. That wouldn't faze me. It's more, can I get around the system to get the things that I need, things that I want and stuff. Like there's some loopholes, but it's like I would never want to be considered Japanese or things like that, or loyal to a different country, or even one's own country. Just, I want to live somewhere, have good food, stream, be happy. At the end of the day, I'm more about realistic means. Southeast Asia is always tropical. I think so. You mean like Malaysia, Singapore, and stuff? Yeah, even places like that I wouldn't mind. Because, like, Asian culture in general interests me. I would have no idea about some of those countries, though, so I'd feel a little out of place. But the reason I also kind of recommend Japan, I guess, to myself is because I could probably learn to read a lot more than I can, but I can definitely understand, speak, and listen. Oh, shit, turn that off. I accidentally hit a key and turned on fast forward. And hitting the key again did not stop it. I'm not gonna play all this, but I do want to read what we just missed. So where did we get to exactly? Because I've kind of toned out at some point reading the story. Yeah, I do know quite a few people from over there as well, but I've not asked much about their culture and stuff. Yeah, I'd have to study another language, which is fine, but I'm so spoiled. I like the sound of Japanese. Let me start from here. Oh no, we saw this. Okay, maybe we didn't skip too much just yet. So, okay, we're gonna go put it on the dream tree. Okay. Basically, to summarize, is she's made the stone. We're gonna go stick it on the dream tree, in case anybody watching the VOD later sees this and wondering what happened. I accidentally hit the fast forward button. But if you need like, shit, I hit it again. I'm such a dumbass. Yeah, basically says, yeah, let's go do that. So, I mean, we didn't really miss anything of great importance, luckily. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said there's several European countries that have also caught my interest as well. They would be very affordable. The thing is, I need a way to start, like, kind of making some income before I consider doing, like, a big jump. That way I can take a year or two to save up. But we'll see. Plans for the future do not need to be rushed. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to the 6-hour mark. I should... let's do this cutscene, then we'll start to wind down. Because this will probably be like a 10-minute cutscene. Because we still don't know what our big bad or our next antagonist we're going to go after is. So it'll probably take like 10 minutes to explain what the next rising climax is. Not climax, rising action is going to be for the story. Yeah, we made pretty good progress. This is like 6 hours of progress on a game that we need to finish at some point. But I'm not rushing it just because I enjoy it so much. Like, they did really well with this game. In the sense that Atelier Ryza felt slightly incomplete to me. Although it's probably more complete now since it's had all the DLC, hotfixes, and updates. Because I played it at a time where they didn't even have all the systems introduced yet. It was a very incomplete game when they released it. Whereas this game it doesn't have all the systems, but they feel like side content that they're adding to it. The core game is definitely done. That's what makes it feel like a complete package. That sounds like the dream place to me. A place where you can enjoy your kinks in peace. Yep, where you can eat, sleep, and be naughty.
やったねプロフト、大成功だね。おー、手柄じゃない。これで一安心ね。はい。あとはこれを量産すればいいだけですね。
Oh yeah, we can just duplicate these stones, huh? She wants to put them on all the dream cores. I think we're gonna have to go ask Pirika to lose a few days worth of sleep.
一つじゃ足りないの？当然じゃないですか。今使った魔石一つじゃ大樹とロイテールの町を包む程度が精一杯です。他の夢の核を守るためにはもう一度そこまで行き、一つずつ。
Oh, I feel like I know where this might be going. We might ward off every stone and then the Nulls won't know what to do. And I feel like this could backfire because she might end up starving them to the point that they enter zones regardless if they have dreams or not for them to eat because they are starving for dreams.
つまりあと3つも作るの？それ作るの結構大変だったよね。
Does she not know who Pirika is?
なので素材集めと協力してくださいね。
Do you not know who Pirika is either, Plopna? We can literally ask her to make duplicates.
必要なことだもんね。
夢の核がグロールに襲われる。
Unless something's gonna happen before we get to that point. Says to use the stones on other cores. But the thing is, do we need to go back and make more cores? Like, how many do we need? Because I know there's a core here. So I guess we're gonna do it one by one. So yeah. Let me do something silly. Just because I'm curious.
さて、どこから取り掛かりますか？取り掛かりましょう。ここにしましょう。
Maybe I should really just say it for the next time, because I might get into that really long cutscene that makes us stay even longer. But basically what I want to do is, I know there's at least 1, 2, 3. So let's make Pirika do some duplication. How much will it cost me though? Not much. We got quite a bit of money saved up. So we will place these the next time. Because for now, we are 6 hours in, just about. A few minutes shy of 6 hours. We had a pretty good run. The net was working. I won't say perfectly, but we dropped enough, or not enough frames for any serious repercussions. So I think we made pretty good progress. Obviously, we're still dropping frames because my net's, it's still choking. But I felt like because it stayed at a relatively healthy percentage, it probably didn't cause any major issues. Although it's actually dipping really hard. I'm actually getting a very poor connection now. I think my net's like dying. But I mean, we'll be happy it picked a appropriate time because we just finished streaming. It's kind of sad that mine would be shit for doing things offline, or well, not offline, but off stream. And, I won't complain. I have no reason to get mad because we streamed our stream successfully, and you may get a bit of stuttering as I'm trying to close out the stream, and I will apologize for that. But yeah, yep. That's Mediacom for you. We pay for a service that they don't want to provide. But yep, we're gonna close this out on a good note. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this tomorrow because it feels like this is a game that just continues to keep on giving. And I'm more than excited to play what content it's willing to give me. It seems to be quite a bit, though. I wanna take a look at something. I wanna look at my Steam. How long have I? A total of 61.6 hours. So it's not terrible, because I know games like Persona 5 and its other games are like, what, 100 plus hours for 100%. So this feels like a very well polished and standard JRPG experience. But yeah, I'm in a good mood. We had a good stream and everything, and I just thank everybody for stopping by. We had one raid earlier from Kathy Cats VT. Thanks again for that, especially to those that are still out there lurking. Hope you enjoyed. I do apologize because I see the dropped frames are going up at an alarming rate. So I imagine it's probably very hard to understand what I'm saying. But yep, we made it through. We'll be back, I say tomorrow, but it's more like tonight. But it could end up being a tomorrow stream. It really depends on when I wake up, because I don't know if I'll be able to wake up on time for the next... What do I have it scheduled at? 8 o'clock Eastern at night. So it could be closer towards midnight. But basically, whenever I wake up, I will eat, I will get ready to stream. We'll do our Sunday stream, which may be a very early Monday morning stream, in actuality. But we will get that third stream in for the weekend. We'll get some more Sophie 2 done. I don't know if we'll finish the game, like I said. It could be another 10, 12 hours. But yep. If I wake. Let's get too grim. But yes, I will try to wake up. So, before I close out the stream and whatnot, while my internet's dying, before it dies completely on me, let me go see who I want to drop a raid to. I wonder if Shimo streamed tonight. Maybe she's still on. I think I mentioned that yesterday. Nope. That's the shame about work or doing the streams at the late night hours into the very early morning. Is most of my friends either are like European based or also based in the US, but have normal sleep schedules. So when I go to look and see who to raid and whatnot, it's always like, everybody I follow is not online. But the bright side is maybe I get to meet new people I wouldn't otherwise get to see just streaming at an unusual hour. So let's see. Let's look up that new Kirby game. Let's see who's streaming that right now. Maybe I'll see somebody that I either want to check out, or maybe they have a nice model. That might be something I do off stream. Start looking to see who would be fun to watch and who streams at these dead hours for the future. Because I feel like it could probably take me quite a while to pick somebody if I did that. We'll definitely make plans for that in the future, though. Oh my god, the dropped frames, they're just going and going. I'm so glad it waited till we finished getting the stream stuff done today. Hopefully it behaves again tomorrow. I would like to stream again. Even more Kirby's. I can't say it's too popular of a series to like catch people streaming, especially at the dead of the morning. But it's very underrated. I will say it is an absolutely amazing series. And it's a shame not many people really notice it. But yep, we are going to go raid TGH once again. He usually streams 2D Zelda speedrun stuff, but he's actually studying or practicing, I guess, like speedrun stuff for Tunic. I guess a Zelda inspired game. So it's a game he's interested in learning to speedrun. I've played it a little myself offline and stuff. I'm not sure if it would be a game I'd ever stream, because it's one of those games that are very cryptic, and I don't want to look up stuff, and I feel like I could stream probably 8 hours just looking for something I've overlooked. But who knows? Maybe the speedrun side of things could be a lot more interesting. So we're gonna go check that out. I'm gonna go get food, probably cook a frozen pizza for breakfast, and just take it from there. Thanks again for your people stopping by. We'll be back again tomorrow. Till then, stay well, stay healthy, stay happy.